welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a great week so far. Welcome in, Kel McDonald. We're so glad to have you here. Also, congratulations, Tamara, on redeeming first. As for you, Pen, that is my Animal Crossing avatar. I set up like a little gaming area in my Animal Crossing basement and just like recorded it for a couple minutes to make that starting soon screen. But welcome in, Overlord. Welcome in, Zenith. I hope you guys are all doing very well. Oh, also, I can't remember if I said it, but thank you so much, Tamara, for your Prime. That was very, very kind of you. Also, welcome in, Lappin. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I was very excited when I made that starting soon screen because for the longest time, it was just a still image that just said starting soon, and I thought it was kind of lame. So I was very happy to come up with something that I liked a lot better. But yes, we are back for some Dragon Age. If a little bit of a testament of how much I've been loving Dragon Age, I actually am having tummy troubles today and was this close to canceling stream, but I really, really, really wanted to play Dragon Age. So, I think the brain is thoroughly rotting. Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Nico. I hope you're doing well as well. Massive recommendation for the D&D Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers, Delicious in Dungeon, currently on episode 22. Yes, Isaac, I love Delicious in Dungeon. It has been one of my favorite animes this entire year. It was so good. I think they're coming out with a box set, if it's not out already, for like all 14 volumes of the manga. And I'm kind of hoping I can get my hands on that because I really want to read it as well. Be feel better soon? Thank you, I do too. I think what it is I just like ate something that doesn't really agree with my stomach. I have a lot of undiagnosed stomach issues that cause some issues sometimes, and I'm not really sure what's going on, but you know, it is what it is. Welcome in, Closed Down Channel. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the tummy trouble is from Wheatley withdrawal. Maybe it is. Maybe I've missed my little guy so much. I will say, I did change my graphic settings from low to medium to see if, like, we actually get to see eyes. I need to open the game. I opened the game earlier to change the graphic settings, and, like, that was it. Does this? Oh, it does not show anything until I click play. Okay. Love to see it. Not the runny bowels. We hate to see it. No, I just, like, my stomach just hurts all the time. It does not work particularly well. I don't know why that is so loud. Is that the Mothman Build-A-Bear in the back? It is! My friend bought it and then realized she had nowhere to put it and gave it to me because I'm a big Mothman enjoyer. We love to see it. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. EA is obnoxious. You're so right. Hope you feel better. Thanks. I do too. I may not stream for as long as I usually do tonight. We'll see how it goes. But I'm ready to hop back into this. I think the last thing we did was we talked to that guy about the dog. And we need to be on the lookout for a flower. Yeah, I don't know. I think we also need to talk to people.
And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten.
Can I just like go up and talk to her?
Let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Yeah, that's fair. Doing good. How are you? Hope you get better from stomach problems. Thank you, thank you. Other than that, though, I'm doing pretty well. I'm very excited to get back into this. I don't really know what I should be doing at this very moment. So we'll continue walking around until we find people to speak with.
What's your name? It's
Oh, we already saw those two. Have I spoken to them already?
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lord.
I think I might have.
Yep,
Okay.
right away, sir.
As for the crashing issue we had last time, I did get it fixed. Brennan sent me something that I downloaded and seemed to have gotten it all sorted, so that's pretty good. Go to the dog. Yeah, we've already spoken to the dog. Now we just need to, like, hang on. Is there? We're on our current quest. I need to find Alistair. Okay. Cool. We need to find Alistair. Is this Alistair? None of these look like Alistair. That's a wounded soldier.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find.
I feel like
favor in the
Alistair's gonna be named.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay, that's fine. Talk to Wen? Where is Wen? Watching last stream, you talked about good versus evil runs in Dragon Age, and Dragon Age kind of tries its best to make it not clear cut. That is very fascinating. Just do what feels right for Wheatley without worried about good or evil. I think that's kind of the approach we've been taking so far. Jory, that's a named person. Can I speak with him?
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yeah, I'm Wheatley.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware
Okay,
elves
slay.
could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Interesting. One of the NPCs here are voiced by the actress that plays the protag in the next game. That is very cool. With the map, yeah, we'll do that, we'll do that. I wanted to see if I could find him by running around, but clearly that's not working out for me. Debating with myself lately about if I want to try and buy a Switch on Black Friday deal this year, or if I want to wait and see if the Switch 2 is worth it. That is up to you, dear. I don't really know any confirmed information about the Switch 2, but if there's like a game that you really want to play on the Switch, I think it's worth it if it's not like too expensive. But I also bought the Switch solely for Animal Crossing, so maybe don't listen to me. 2 NPCs, 2 different voice actors for 2 different protags of future games. That is really cool though. I love that. Good for them. Oh, do we not like Jory? Switch 2 is gonna have an OLED screen, so wait and save. I mean, they already have the Switch with the OLED though. Like, if you get the newer model of the Switch, I don't remember what it's called. I want to call it the Switch Pro, but I don't think that's what it's called. But they had the Switch OLED that they came out that has, like, the white Joy-Cons. Jory ain't that bad? Okay. we love that. Maybe they need to start letting fewer humans in. Does Wheatley gonna say that? Wheeler's gonna hit him with the what's that supposed
Just
to be?
that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Man's is saying so much. Switch OLED, that's it. Okay. I don't know why I thought it had a special name. But yeah, if the OLED screen is something important to you, then you could just get that version. One confirmed info about the Switch 2 is that it will play Switch games, so personally I'd oh, okay. Yeah, if there's backwards compatibility, then waiting would be slay. And also, after the Switch 2 comes out, the first Switch will probably also be cheaper. Maybe. We like Joy, it's just getting attached is sad. Oh, that's fair. You got 2 tattoos the other day? That is very cool. I hope they heal up nicely. I'm curious about the joining
As am
ritual.
I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's all a big secret,
I
apparently.
never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited.
Oh,
I
we
suppose
did
since
fix
you're
the
finally
eye
here,
issues.
I'd best get back to
Okay.
Duncan. I shall see you there.
They're not just black soulless orbs. Although the black soulless orbs did look really, like, it was part of Wheatley's vibe. So I think canonically Wheatley is the big soulless orbs. Oh, Alistar is way back there. How do I... So back down the stairs. Right, are these... Yes, okay. How do I get to where Alistair is?
Any last wishes I can help fulfill?
He's just like off somewhere. Inventory space can become a headache if you don't stay on top of it. You can get 2 very cheap backpacks in Ostagar. Cheapest you'll find all game. That is good to know. I hadn't even thought about inventory management in this game yet. Yeah, I never would have found this man without the map.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires
Why does he
is of
sound
no
so
concern to me.
suspicious?
I am busy helping
What's
the Grey
wrong with
Wardens
him?
by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed
Maybe it's just the
in this
delivery on that
manner.
one line.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy one.
That's
Enough.
crazy.
I will speak to the woman if
Who
I
is
must.
this man?
Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Right. Okay. What an interesting character. I don't know how I feel about Alistair so far. But he is very entertaining. I like that if he plays an elf, you get several instances of being able to call people elf racist. That is very slay. Gotta call him out on it. I don't think you can. At least I haven't been able to. Oh. We'll have to look. We'll keep an eye out for it if I remember. Not the grumpy one. he really called him with that. Definitely will be cheaper. In the meantime, you can always play Switch games in the best Nintendo console PC. That is so true. Also, dear Sower, I don't manage my inventory unless it's Minecraft and I can build an auto sorter. I know exactly what you. Oh, I thought that. I don't know why I thought that was exactly what you are. Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
Do I just have that vibe? Would that make your day worse? I kind of want to say that to match his energy, but also he's not giving us that energy. Just,
And that
yeah,
makes
we have
you
not met.
Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
So slay. The most charming companion, that's who. Okay. I mean, his humor is very silly so far. I'm vibing with that. One pack during the day and one at night. The quartermaster's inventory resets at night when you finish a thing. Oh, okay. The big stick on your back kind of gives it away. No, that's true. Not very many other classes use, like, giant-ass staves. Oh, Zenith, I'm sorry. You're stuck in the ads, not ad jail. We'll just... What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you.
Okay,
So
great.
I'm curious.
Now I'm more
Have
worried.
you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
I've played Baldur's Gate 3. That's the closest thing I've got.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Okay, slay. Did you get a Pizza Hut ad? I will say, sometimes I love the ads on Twitch because they're so silly or so stupid with how they, like, are very, very specifically made for, like, a gamer audience, and I think that's really funny. I don't see hyper-specific ads like that on any other platform. So used to the Grey Warden armor mod, seeing Alistair in the vanilla armor is like a jump scare. Oh, sorry for the jump scare. Yeah, I'm playing purely vanilla because this is my first ever experience with Dragon Age just in general. So I kind of wanted to just get into it as it was made. Did get a Pizza Hut ad, just reminded me to get pizza. I hope your pizza's delicious. Wish I had the Grey Warden armor mod. Wish it was vanilla in-game armor. Oh, does it look really good? Alright, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
That last line delivery sounded a lot like Gale. Party members act according to tactics you set. Select Alistar by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Yeah. Haven't we already been through this? Oh! Oh, that's helpful. There's like some preset. That's very, very cool. Defender seems kind of slay for Alistar. I don't know. Love to see that. Don't play shapeshifter then. There's a shapeshifter in this game? That's cool. Mods help with continuity and immersion, but they really throw off some of the balancing. Running that VOD in my current playthrough. Oh! Good luck with that. Okay, what am I supposed to be? Alright, just going to find Duncan and exploring. This is... What is over here? This looks... low-key a little suspicious.
Well met.
Okay, slay. Man of little words. Does have the Gale level of sassiness at times? No, truly. There have been a couple of... How am I lost? There have been a couple of lines from Baldur's Gate 3 that Gale has said that has left me sitting here like, damn, that's crazy. I can't believe he just said that. Davith, what a name.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What do you mean?
Not an elf, yet here you are.
That's
The name's
crazy.
Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I
Try
was
to find the
beginning
log
to think they
hind
took
tent
this
to talk to
ritual
him.
up just
We'll
for
do
our
that. We'll do
benefit.
that. What did you say? Getting to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. What do you... Isn't that a little paranoid?
Huh. That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last
Okay.
night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they
You don't
plan
feel
to
bad
send
for
us
this
into the
guy?
wilds.
Morgan is a shapeshifter? Oh, that's cool. I can't wait to meet her. I know I'm gonna like her. I know I'm gonna like her. I don't know what's gonna happen to this man now. Sending us into the wilds? Aren't there barbarians in the... Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
fair.
we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Right. I'm looking forward
You
to
sound
it.
just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, cool. Have fun. I think it's really funny that they let us watch him walk off. Is that... Oh, that's just a little... Okay. I thought that was a child for some reason. Tranquil... Oh, tranquil. As in, like,
Welcome, young man.
those things. I remember these. A tranquil mage.
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and
Unfortunately.
oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
That is so fair. Everyone
Goodbye.
looks so different now, just changing the graphics from medium to... Or from low to medium. You get a choice to decide if Davith or Jory gets sacrificed later in the section. Whichever one you sacrifice will die. Oh! I don't know who I like better. They were both a little strange.
My sisters and gentlefolk.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met.
That we are.
But I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
It wasn't that bad. We'll just... No, it wasn't that difficult.
Oh, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence.
Did he?
So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
Whoa. I hope I don't disappoint anyone. That
Child,
would be embarrassing.
You have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn.
Did you hear level
Perhaps
MILF
you'll be the one
vibes?
to turn the tide this time.
Okay. I feel like Jaheira has a lot more personality than she does so far. Kind of on Win. Yeah, Jaheira's more fun for me as well. But I also I've known Win for like 30 seconds. So do you know much about Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
I don't remember encountering Darkspawn in the Fade.
They do not live there. Nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin.
Why do I feel like we're gonna have to go there?
Transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn.
That's
At least
wild.
that's what the Chant of Light says.
Hard settings too demanding. I have no idea. I bumped it up from low to medium. I was also just a little nervous about having issues come up if we played on too high of a setting. You did 2 Dragon Age runs. One you romanced Alistar and one romances Morrigan. That is so slay. I can't remember his name right now. But I think we're gonna go for like the elf. I think he's an elf. I don't even remember. It's the bisexual man option. Is right now, because I looked it up to decide like what gender I wanted to play as. And I think that's what we're going for. I think. We'll see when we actually meet them. So, yes, Zevran. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards Zevran, but again, we'll see when we actually meet these characters. Make a poll for the sacrifice? We might have to do that, because right now, I don't know who I would rather sacrifice. I was gonna go for the elf guy, but he was a bit too every line was a corny sex joke. Are they at least funny? Are they like corny in the way that it's written as if it's supposed to be funnier than it is, or is it corny on purpose? Switch to Alistair, that's fair. Zevran is the only character in Dragon Age series who I romanced more than once. So a little bit that I've seen about him, it just makes sense to go from Astarion to Zevran. It just kind of like, it clicks. Poe would be kind of pointless. Oh. Alright, what is the Santry? The Santry says many things.
Us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Fair enough. I think they thought it was funny. Oh, not it being corny and taken too seriously. He's flirty. He's a flirty fuck and I love it. Okay, we'll have to see how he hits. He may be too cringy. Or it may be endearing. We'll have to see. I need to play Baldur's Gate 2 so I can see if Jaheira and Minsk are hip, young, and cool. I think that they are probably... I don't know. Baldur's Gate 2 is 100 years before Baldur's Gate 3, right? Is it something like that? Yeah, they would be hip, young, and cool. Minsk is the same. I figured they would be at least very similar. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But
She's
I'm certain
right.
Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Let us consider the evil
Damn, they really said get out of this conversation.
the mages of the
Okay. We need to go find Loghain. Have we not found him? I feel like we spoke to a lot of, at least 2 people last time. That's his guard.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
I'm just here to say hi. Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that.
Good for
Without
him.
Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Not Logan being the Giga Chat. That's so funny. Zenith, do you not like Loghain? Or Logain? It's like Logan, but with like a slight accent. Is he inside?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Should we ask more, or should we just go all out?
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
I won't spoil it, but he sucks. Okay, I can't wait to find out for myself.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
My order? Fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. The first enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement for one so young.
What can I say?
I suppose
Wheatley
you'll be
slays.
riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
Probably? I don't know. He's a mixed bag. That's fair. A war hero and worthy of the highest respect. Interesting. Okay. Right. So I guess we'll just see as we play. Don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle. I mean, I hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough.
What else would I do?
Now I must
I don't
return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
All right, Slay. You don't seem very fond of
He is
him.
Marik's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
That's fair. I guess that's fair. Old people don't, are very, very, weird sometimes. About the youth. Actually, I don't know how young he's supposed to be. Is there anything else we need to, like, do before we initiate things? I think we're good. His voice is great, and I hate that I love him and hate him. The little conversation I've had with him so far, he does sound like a war hero. Like, that's just what you would imagine somebody of his stance to sound like. So, that's... Oh, I can buy the backpack now? Okay. I think I did see somebody that said they were like a merchant or something. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, that's the Tranquil. That's not gonna have backpacks. Quartermaster? I think I'm just
You
making
there,
this up.
elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
What? So I'm here to become a Grey Warden?
Oh, yes, of course.
That's crazy.
Please, forgive my rudeness.
Talk to a guy in a cage?
There are
Okay,
so
we'll
many
look for that.
elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners.
That's crazy.
I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Right. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly? Not the fucking racist. We hate to see it. Welcome in, Luke. How are ya? Orchard is going very well so far. I'm having a great time. I'm gonna play Veilguard over the past week. I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm very excited to work my way up to Veilguard. I know it's like mixed opinions, but I think it's gonna be a great time. There's a lot of elf racism. Yeah, if there's one thing about fantasy, is they really love their fantasy racism for some reason.
Yeah, yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Yes, let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Fucking right, you ain't special. There's quite a lot of racism. He's so right. Okay. All non-plot items. Oh, this is what I own. Oh, there's the backpack. Do I even have money? I do not have money. Wait. What if I just... Wait. We'll just sell one. I'm a little confused. Do I have to have both the silver and the bronze? So it's one of the DLC items? Wait. Oh, I do have some... I don't need to keep both of these on me, surely. So that's weird that I have to have both, but like, okay, that's whatever. It's the same. 100 bronze is 1 silver. Okay. Interesting. It's like dollars and cents. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I don't think I've ever actually like played in a fantasy setting where it utilizes all forms of currency like that, so that's very new to me. Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. After getting with both Shadowheart and Minthara, I am Team Elf. My main race was half elf before console mods. You are so real for that. Elves are just really cool. They really do be loving racism as part of the world building. Make new plants and animals to world build less racism, please. No, truly, because like, why do we keep doing this? Do I need both of these leather boots? Surely not. I feel like I should hold on to this. We'll sell the things that we stole. I'm gonna sell this. And we'll hold on to everything else for now, because I feel like I might need them later. Veilguard wasn't amazing by any means, but it wasn't bad either. Dialogue writing was kind of weak, but picked up a bit towards the end. No, it's great. Yeah, see, I've heard, like, a very mixed bag. Like, people who had been looking forward to it for 10 years and were, like, very let down and disappointed. People who, like, didn't particularly like the writing in a lot of moments, but then other people, like, really enjoying what they played. Or some people, they liked some moments and didn't like others. Blue, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Let me not raid. Let me give you a shout out. We love to see Blue out here. How'd your stream go? What did you guys... Did I not type that right? I guess I didn't. I must have put in an extra E. Welcome in, Blue. I hope your stream went well. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We're getting back to Dragon Age. We're only like 4 hours into the game. We just finished the prologue last week, and now we're about to become a Warden, I believe. So that'll be fun. One of the DLC items gives you 16 gold. Sell that item. Don't remember the name of it. Okay, we'll look for it later. I'm just nervous to like sell a bunch of things right now because I don't know what would be useful for me in the future. So I'm gonna do a little bit of annoying hoarding until I get used to the game and the items and like what everybody can use, I think. Unless I like need something. Choices have never been better designed, and Rook is such a great player character. That is good to know. That's good to hear. A stereotype by tiefling it up. And you're so real for that. I have always played elves in D&D until recently. Overlord, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That is so kind of you. That is very kind of you. But yeah, I love tieflings, but it wasn't until Baldur's Gate that I actually started playing tieflings. So you're so real for that. But yeah, I've also heard the stereotype that a lot of tiefling players are gay, and I love that for them. Good for them. Okay, let's talk to Duncan. Let's see what this is all about.
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then,
I don't think he meant it.
since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood.
one for each recruit.
Are we just supposed to, like, draw blood from Darkspawn? I imagine that's how we would get that. Welcome in, Harkin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Not you guys out here making fun of Lae'zel for calling it Tiefling and Faerun. Okay, what's our second
There
task?
was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Okay, Slay. So find the archive and 3 vials of blood. That sounds straightforward. I think my main issue was the way characters would speak had kind of a movie cliche vibe. I think the one thing everyone who played can agree on, Manfred is the best voice. Okay, I'll have to wait and see for myself when we eventually get to that game. Highly recommend you see the Quartermaster and turn in Dog Quest after coming back from the wilds, but before talking to Duncan and doing the joining. Okay. That is good to know.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Love to see it. Oh, those 2 guys. Okay. Love to see it. Honestly, Tiefling is how I kept spelling it because I can never remember how to spell it. That's so fair. I's and E's, it just get so confusing sometimes. I want to hear baby girl try and say so many words. Tiefling made me giggle so hard. It was so silly. I love Lae'zel. She should never change. Okay. So how do I get out to the wilds? I assume I have to leave camp. That seems like an obvious. Before you got into the wilds, I need to watch something so I can help you with something vital. Okay. Alright.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart.
Oh.
Don't listen to those old wives' tales.
They look any.
They can be killed.
Why does
Stick
it
them with
kind of
your
look like a
sword
goblin?
and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't
Oh,
even
that just
touch
is a
it.
goblin, I'm
You
pretty
get tainted
sure.
with that blood, and you may as well
Or at
slit
least
your
it looks like the
throat.
goblins in Baldur's
We've lost
Gate.
many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting.
Not them biting. Honestly, it's good to see Frog Lady beginning to love the world is wonderful. It is really nice. I love her story. The Darkspawn are kind of zombies. Oh, that is so interesting. I hadn't picked up on that yet. That is very cool. Can I open this?
We're getting reports of things we've
No.
never even heard.
That's fair. Okay. So, we got Wheatley. That is doing our best. And I think we've set Alistair to Defender, which I think is probably the best thing for him to be doing. David. Hang on, let me actually click on these guys and see what they have.
But we've seen others much larger.
Oh, he just is an archer. Okay, what about Jory?
They're on any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Okay, seems like a fighter. Okay, Jory. Is Scrapper like a fighter? I guess so. Okay. David, we'll put you on archer. That seems good. I like that. We got a good thing going here. They have different shapes because they can be from dwarves, elves, or humans. That is very cool. Good. So, wait.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small
Not
clothes
the pointy
out?
ears. Okay. We'll just see what the vibes are when we get out there.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
That's
I
crazy.
don't know what to believe. We've won every
Get to set the
battle, but there's
behavior in the
more of them
tactics
each
menus.
time.
Mages and
Makes you
archers
wonder if them
can be
Grey
made
Wardens
ranged
are
so they
right.
stand farther back by
don't wanna think
default.
about that.
Oh, we need to make sure that that's... Oh. Okay. Target at range. Between short and medium range, I think. I don't know. Oh, medium and long, and then we can change this to short and medium, and then this to short range? I don't think Wheatley needs to really be getting in there. And yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Open your map and you can see the exit. Yes, yes, yes. I think we're putting it up right now because somebody said they needed to like look something up real quick before we went out there. We are popping up though. We are figuring out how to use these tactics. We are figuring this out before we get out there. Okay, so you're very much right. Okay. I think this looks good. Should probably change this to what is clustered? Oh, I don't know. Just do that? I don't know. Oh, I can set up the actions? Okay. Right. Oh. Health is below 50%. Use one of those. I know I don't have any of those. Okay, I understand this now. Do we really want it? Oh, that's drain life. Yes. We love this. I understand. I've watched it. Now what you need to do is go out, grab the Darkspawn blood first, and then go back to Duncan before finding the treaties. Then turn the blood into Duncan, and he'll keep giving you XP. I don't think it's patched, as this game's latest version has been out for years. Oh, you're gonna help us cheat? That's crazy. Tats have been sent to the Discord ones for my D&D characters, and the ones was decided by a dice roll. I love that for you, Tamara. That is very cool. The correct way to use tactics is obvious: to turn them off and micromanage everything. You're so real for that. I do want to have them set up, though, just in case. Because I also just don't really know what I'm doing.
Time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Hell yeah, Baldur's Gate 4. No, literally, when I opened this game before stream, my brother DM'd me on Discord, and he was like, what is Dragon Age? And I was like, it's just like Baldur's Gate. Because Baldur's Gate is the only RPG he has ever played. Okay. It's the King's Highway. Oh, I was already close to where the wilds were. I just didn't see it. Felt odd that fantasy characters were talking kind of like modern day action movie characters at some points. Oh, so there was like a vibes disconnect. I could see why that would be jarring. The dev's intention. Yeah, I'll have to see how it hits for me when I get around to playing Veilguard.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there.
We gotta be so careful.
Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh, great. RPGs literally did not exist before Baldur's Gate 3. Didn't even need 1 and 2. That's how it feels sometimes. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate is like the first RPG I've gotten like super into. It's a really good one. Better not have been patched. If it has, then I'll be truly pissed. We'll try it, Zenith. Funnily enough, I always hear that Dragon Age was the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 since they were both made by BioWare. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I've heard that quite a lot, actually. Okay, so when they say to...
I could kill it in 2 blows.
Okay, so that is... I'm remembering how the game works. We'll just... Okay. This might be a dumb question. Okay, it looks like tactics are just like a thing that they're doing. I'm so confused. What did I click on? I didn't mean to click on anybody. We got carried. Wolf pelt. That seems useful. Yeah, I think that's useful. Now that actually, the fight was not as stressful as I thought it was gonna be. Funnily enough, about the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Dragon Age being siblings. When I think about my first RPGs, it's all about going down into sewers and fighting rats in the beginning of every single game, and you don't do that in Baldur's Gate 3 till late game. Wild. They're flipping it. They are subverting your expectations, Brennan. So it is loud. Let me see if I can turn that down any. So we'll turn the music and we'll turn the sound effects down more. That should be fine. The dialogue volume is good, right? Like, we like how loud dialogue is. Have I looted all of these corpses? At least all the ones that are letting me loot. Okay. That's crazy that after we take the pelt, it's just... Alright, so that's a person. These are just random people. Love to see it. Combat music. Yeah, the combat music was very loud. Not the dying soldier.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Does he look familiar to any of these guys? So technically this and 2 are Baldur's Gate 3 and 4, and 3 is actually 5. You're so right, you're so right. It's all Baldur's Gate. It's the only RPG. I wasn't saying it was bad, just a little jarring. If I'd went in knowing it didn't really follow typical fantasy dialogue, it probably wouldn't have stood out as much to me. Oh, so it was just like a mismatch of expectations. That's understandable, especially since older Dragon Age games didn't write like that. So I can understand expecting something different and then feeling either just let down or like taken out of the immersion because of it. I don't even know if Baldur's Gate 3 speaks like typical fantasy, but I may be wrong. Baldur's Gate 3 kind of like mixes it up. Sometimes it's a very good mix, I think, of like typical fantasy speak and more modern speak. I think that's what it feels like to me. They just blend it all together, and so it all sounds very natural, and also sounds natural, and it doesn't sound too jarring when characters use like more modern lingo. Like when Astarion calls something twee, I was like, okay, sure, good for him. The old man's been on TikTok. Also in Dragon Age Origins, they sometimes also talk in a modern 2009 way. Not the 2009 way. That's so funny. Okay, I take it back then when I said Dragon Age doesn't slip in modern speak sometimes. BioWare didn't want to pay Wizard of the Coast. That's the reason they decided to create Dragon Age Origins instead of Baldur's Gate 3. And you know what? Good for them. I don't know a lot about Wizards of the Coast, but I know lately they've been making a lot of business decisions that have upset their community. So, like, maybe it's been like that the whole time. No clue. We are in the Karaki Wilds. Also, welcome in, Nikki. I hope you're doing well. Evil playthrough time? Oh, is this the deciding factor on if I play an evil game or not? Let's try to binge. I don't know this man. I don't know if we should trust this. Let's at least
I have
bandage him up.
bandages in my pack.
We're not far from the gate.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Why was that so loud?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
I love that we still have those blank black eyes. We're cooking. Oh, it's the bagpipe health pack? Okay. When it played, I thought I made a bad decision. That is an interesting item. The devs haven't been doing standard Tolkienish, I assume, based on what I've heard. I haven't read Lord of the Rings RPGs, like Origins, since the second game, I would say. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've also never actually read Lord of the Rings, but I know a lot of fantasy draws roots from, like, Tolkien works. So, it's a pretty safe assumption, I would say. Sir Jory isn't very Sigma. He's shook. I do fear he's acting like a little beta, actually. Kidding, there's no bagpipe health packs. No, the way that I thought you were being so serious. The way I thought you were so serious. Evil playthroughs kind of fail in Dragon Age because there's no evil endings. I mean, you can make some downright evil decisions in this game, but in game you have to be good. Okay, so it's not like Baldur's Gate. Dragon Age really wants to be Lord of the Rings with their dialogue. I think that's just like the vibe of fantasy though, especially in 2009. Jory is a poor guy. He's just a family man trying to be part of something bigger than himself. You're so right. You're so right. Overcoming these dangers is a part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is so right. Reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, Slay. I should save the game. I'm nervous. Sucks that he redacted, truly. Tried reading Fellowship of the Ring once in middle school and nearly immediately gave up. I was so proud of myself for having a high reading level, and then this was immediately humbled by Tolkien. That is fair. I've never been, like, super interested enough to actually go out of my way to read the books. I honestly haven't seen the movies, but that'll probably change because I have a lot of people that I really like in my life that love Lord of the Rings, and we might end up watching it together sometime semi-soon. Not, like, super soon, but one of my friends was like, listen, next time you're in town, we gotta set aside a day. New Lord of the Rings audiobook is read by Andy Sersis, the guy who played Golem. Oh, that's cool. And are good. You should give him a listen. That is very cool. Good for him. Dragon Age brain rot origins. Not the brain rot origins. Dragon Age origins, but they all have TikTok accounts. Love to see it. Okay, so they're not letting me loot the dead bodies.
No end to these blasted things.
Oh. Is that? Came in quite early. Oh, where's my life drain? I need to get that going. Life drain is kind of a slay ability. Why did Alistar is just really up there?
So you can get off my back?
Oh, I forgot. Wheatley loves to tell me to like get off of his back. What is wrong with my character? Why is he like this? Okay, there we go.
Now who's the idiot?
I thought I almost accidentally attacked Alistair. Okay. Let's loot these.
All right, all right.
Oh! Sick. Okay. We've got 1 vial down. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. 2 vials down. We're pro gamers, truly. You didn't have anything. Okay. When Dragon Age Origins came out in 2009, dark high fantasy was huge. This more gritty fantasy world, hugely inspired by J.R.R. Martin's books. It's no wonder the Game of Thrones became so huge at around the same time. That is so fair. I've never actually watched Game of Thrones, but I saw a lot about it. What kind of flower was I supposed to get?
Got it.
Alright, I think that's the flower I was supposed to get. For the dog. Okay, so we need to find 1 more vial. Is this just, what is this? All non-plot items? Yeah, we just need 1 more vial, and then we take it back, and we see if the XP cheat works still for Zenith. Brain rot, I swear to fuck if I hear. Oh, Darkspawn. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I'm not sure if I've ever said this here, but one time I saw the Lord of the Rings trilogy in theaters, 1 marathon, all extended cuts. It was like 12 hours long or something. No regrets, it was epic. That is such a long time to be at a theater, but I'm glad you had fun. I feel like that kind of viewing experience would be really cool because the only people that would be there for all of that are people who are also like very into the movies. And it's always fun to like watch things with people when they're really into something. Keep trying to watch the movies, but I literally always fall asleep before they even leave the Shire. It's like my brain has a Lord of the Rings reflector rate. That's so funny. That's crazy. Not sure, but you just got Deathroot. Dare you to eat it? Can I even eat it? What do I do with this? Harmless enough plant on its own, Deathroot's thick leaves contain an extract that the Chazand have used to reduce hallucinations for— oh, so we can we can trip on it. Love to see it. The dog, blessed be his name. We got that flower for the dog. He's gonna be so slay. It's weird that no one said that before. It seems Dragon Age was always inspired by what is popular at the moment, which isn't bad. It makes for interesting changes between games. That is very cool. I like that. You can kind of like see the progression of like pop culture trends just throughout the games, and I think that's really interesting. Oh, chastened. Yeah, I'm hearing growling. Hello? Oh. Okay, I see. I was being slow as hell. Just showed up behind me. Yeah, we are getting hard carried by our entire team. I need Brainrot Lord of the Rings. Can we be bussin' for real? I don't know what character that is, but like I believe you. I really believe you. Okay, so I have a feeling this was probably— oh no, this isn't the outpost. That is interesting though. Let me enjoy. We just have so much lightning magic.
That's right, come on!
There's so much going on. What is this? What did I just do? I don't know what that spell was.
Let's see what you're made of!
Okay. Oh, we got our final vial. Oh, we're still fighting. We are still fighting. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Oh, let me not jump right in, actually. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. That was not a vibe. They had me out here forgetting that I can lifesteal. What is this? Okay, that was stressful. They were on point with the trends for a while there, and they used to be good at making it work to their advantage and create beautiful worlds. Alas, this is all in the past. Oh no. They lost their magic touch. That's so sad. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why do you say that every time we do something? Literally, who is he even talking to?
Now is better than later.
What is wrong with this man? Okay. Not the missionary's body. Please. Where? Literally where?
We are that awesome.
Oh, they handled it. Okay. Cool. I think our party was,
you a ladder
was
so
very
you can get
split
off my
up.
back?
What is wrong with him? Why does he say that every time I click on something? Okay, let's go back and turn in our vials. Oh, this looks like something. Oh, a deep mushroom. Love to see it. Yeah, insufficient skill. I don't even know why I tried. Glares at Alistar. So we're not an Alistar vibe. Look at that. Darkspawn took you by surprise. They really did. They really did. They almost killed me. That was kind of wild. Like, I know that's what they're supposed to do, but also, like, geez. They really spawned in the middle of everyone, and I had no clue. Okay. I need to figure out how to go back the way we came. Try getting off of his back. It's not my fault that's the optimal way to walk in this game. To see where I'm going. I mean, didn't you choose the voice? It was like confrontational or something. What was it? It was like something dumb, like violent or something like that. But that does not mean he only has one catchphrase. It was also just the most little guy voice, I feel like. I fear I am lost. Okay, we need to go this way. It was violent. Yeah, violent just had like a specific tone to it that, oh. Right. That's not ominous.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah, kind of wild. Okay, we are on the right path. I don't know how I missed that on the way down. Don't go too far. If you accidentally find the treaties, you are locked out of the glitch. Yeah, I don't think I found it. We just... Let me check. Yeah, I don't think we found them. I'm trying to get back to return the blood. David is a rogue. Oh, okay. We'll get David out going. We'll get David out on those things when we come back through there. Okay, wait. No, we're on the right path. Okay. We cannot walk through the marsh. Oh, so it is just right here. I will figure out how to read a map eventually. I'm literally trying to get here. Okay, yeah, this is familiar. This is familiar. Wheatley's just an angry little guy. He really is. He has issues, but it's okay. We love him anyway. All right, Duncan, where are you? Should be nearby, right? I feel like you're still over by the fire. That's where I would be if I were you.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have the blood, but not the scrolls.
Did you find the archive?
No. But we haven't searched the entire area yet.
Then I suggest you get back out there. Good luck.
Okay. We have that quest complete. Oh, I do need to turn in the dog as well. Keep talking to him? Should I keep talking? I'll keep talking to him now. I don't want to mess it up by turning in the dog. Dragon Age minimap, the most smallest useless minimap there are.
So
it was very tiny.
Wilds. Have you been successful?
Oh.
Then you'd best start soon. You don't want to
Zenith.
be in the wilds when night falls.
They might have fixed it. I'll turn in the dog though. We'll get this turned in.
The Mabari's stable for now, but
Duncan
not
really hit you with the no
Unless I
treaties.
get that herb I told
He
you
does
about,
not
there's
care.
much hope.
They patched it. Yeah, they patched it. It also might be the thing that I had to download to keep it from crashing multiple times. That might have been like, I don't know if that would have patched it or if that has anything to do with it.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make
What
this
about
into
the
an
many
ointment.
coins clothes? What do you mean the many coins clothes?
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Aw. What happened to him
Let's
now?
give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and
I'm gonna get a pet.
Or take another look.
I'm pissed. It works perfect on console. Oh, I'm not that fussed about it, but I do appreciate you trying to let me know ahead of time so we could give it a shot to see if it still worked. We did save the dog. I'm so excited about this dog. Alistair's a bit of a smooth brain, but he keeps it 100. That is so fair. We can't all be big-brained out here. I think Wheatley would explode if everyone on the team was big-brained. Okay, so we gotta hit back up those closed chests. Who did you guys say? Jory? David. It was David that you guys said was a rogue. Oh, I missed it the first time because I walked over it, not under it. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Literally, why? What was the reason? Also, all of the ruins is so fascinating. It kind of scratches the itch of, like, urban exploration, but, like, fantasy. Okay, where were all of those chests? I feel like this is where I just was. Is that a fish? Maybe. That kind of... Like, there's the eye. That kind of looks like gills to me. That looks like a fish statue. Alistair's 20, cut him some slack. If he's only 20, that's understandable. Oh, I can run through the marsh. We'd love to see it. At least we saved the pup. Yeah, at least we saved the pup. He should be healing and thriving soon. Okay, which one of you is David?
I am ready. Indeed.
I didn't mean to click on anybody. Hello? Insufficient skill. Was it Jory? Oh, they're just bad. They're just bad at the game. He'll come find you when all this is over. I love that. We're gonna have a pet dog. That's so cool. It's a Griffin, I think. Oh, okay. We'll have to wait for Griffin then. Okay, so I was up here. I feel like we should just keep exploring. We'll go this way more, I think. So I'm very interested in this building. I think that's fascinating. I don't think I can get... Oh! Oh, I can get a lot closer to it than I thought. Okay. So that's probably nothing. I don't know why I feel like it should be something. Oh, not the game save. This is so fascinating, though. Oh, okay. That's less fascinating, but let's...
Darkspawn. Kill them all!
Alright. Cool. Oh, right. Where are you? Oh, you're like really far away. Oh. I'm just on fire. Okay. I kind of don't want to follow that one across the bridge. This is scary. Oh, that's Arcane Shield. I see.
All right.
Yeah, that's good to have going. Please. Okay. We need to get our... We're dead. Great. Okay. Wait, no one else has health. Or it wasn't like on their thing. Okay. You need to take one of those. Oh boy. Oh! Okay, he took one. This is so sad. We got fireballed! Absolutely fireballed. Installing Baldur's Gate 2, need to see young Jaheira and Mensk. I hope you have fun. Oh, literally everyone's dead. I fear we walked into a trap. Here's my first game over. Yeah. Same. Okay. Gang, let's not go that way. Ooh! We're like right here. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. Unless I have to. Minimap doesn't tell me specifically where we have to go, but there are plenty of other places to explore. It's the right way? No! Okay. I gotta figure out how to play this game. I also just might not have enough health potions. But it's fine. What if we get the jump on him? Can we get the jump on him? Surely we can get the jump on him. Let me click. Where's this growling coming from? I think everyone getting fireballed there was not the move. Let me just go ahead and reload and not do that again. They're also in the first game. I did not know that Jaheira and Mensk were in the first Baldur's Gate game. That is really cool. I love that. Okay. How do I... Oh, never mind. I got it. I figured it out. Team Emissary fireballed our butts. We are getting charred, truly. Those mages will feed you that grimace shake. Got to mog them before they mog you, fam. You're so right. You're so right. We gotta out-mog them. I fear I shouldn't have gotten this close. Why can't you walk? I was paused. Wait! What do you mean? Okay, these guys are fine. These guys are not fine. Apparently Wheatley is more competent when I'm not controlling him. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, I'm just trying to avoid like the entire team getting fireballed in one go.
They won't know what hit them.
Not the fireball. Okay, you go attack him, I fear. Or wait, what is this? How do I get it? How do I tell him to never mind? Oh, he is in that fire. Can you see? Wait.
Here.
I fear I'm not good.
As you wish.
Watching.
You, hang on. We gotta bring some health potions down. And you need to drink one. I'm scared. Alright, we gotta get the gang coming together. Okay. Is everyone still? You're not too far. The micromanagement starts. You see, the thing is, I don't know if we like fare better with micromanaging. I'll at least. Oh, not the trap triggered. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. Let me get the life drain going on you. What are you doing? Get in there. Oh, you're in a trap. I might be a little confused on how this works. Okay, are we not life draining?
All right.
I feel like that may not work the way I think it does.
I'll get on it.
This is so hectic. Okay. My problem is they're all split up. Oh, no, they're not entirely split up. I need this to work.
You'll get no mercy from me. I need healing. All right.
Okay. We have one of those. He's dead. Okay. Love that. Love that. I'm just gonna let it play out. We'll see what happens. Jory is the MVP. We cannot do this without him. We really can't do this without him.
Right to the face.
Do you hear his husband is in Baldur's Gate 1? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you stood back up. Where's my little guy? Wait, where's my guy? I don't know where he is. Oh, Wheatley's up. Okay. Somebody said something. Wheatley doesn't look so good. But it could just be the stance. I think he's fine. Could just be stanced up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna save. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. In Baldur's Gate 1, Shakira and her husband come as a pair. You have to have them both on your team at once. Then in Baldur's Gate 2, her husband dies at the beginning of the game. That is so sad. I love that they're a package deal, though. That's like me and Astarion in Baldur's Gate. It's been a while since I've watched a stream. Cool to see you doing a BioWare game. Welcome in. I'm very excited to be trying Dragon Age. I kept seeing like a bunch of Baldur's Gate fans also being Dragon Age fans. So it seemed like the next thing we had to try. Okay, there's so much stuff. I also don't know if I need to like explore out this way more. So it looked like there was places to go here as well. Oh, this... I'm leaving. Bye. I don't like that growling noise. Besides your character name, there's an injury. You need injury kits to heal them. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see that. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have completely glossed over that. Okay. I think I have an injury kit. Alright, there we go. We got it. Wheatley is just being carried by his party.
Excellent.
Okay, slay. I know we can level up. We're gonna finish looting though. How do is it just? It's just like that, right? Okay, so I think it's cunning that was our charisma. Let's take our constitution up by 1. That seems useful. Can always lower difficulty in the settings. Yeah, that's fair. I know I would be struggling even on easy mode because the combat is just very new to me. So it's just me figuring out how to play the game, period. Cunning. I think cunning is... I might have lied. But cunning does seem useful to have. I know we were putting a lot in it for a reason. I know the persuasion stuff is, I think, was based off of cunning, actually. I like being very persuasive. Cunning's good for Riz. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was trying to remember. My started playthrough, me and Emily have 2 kids named Genevieve and Gail. That is so cute. As a Gale simp, hell yeah. I need to make time for playing Inquisition for myself. I am very excited to get to Inquisition. I know that's the one Solus is in, and I'm excited to meet that bald egg man. If you have played Final Fantasy Online, the combat functions similarly. Oh, I have never played Final Fantasy in my life. I'm like vaguely familiar with what it is. But yeah, I've never played, but that is interesting to know that it plays very similarly. It's just the elf stands. They're just quirky like that. Okay, we don't have any specialization points. I do get a new spell. What do we want? What do we want? Oh, I did say I was gonna take the ice stuff. I did tell you guys that. We'll do that. Yeah. We'll do that. Do I have to level anyone else up, or is it just me? You're playing Evil Gale. I'm playing Emo Gale, actually. There's this YouTuber who called Dragon Age Origins Baldur's Gate 2.5, and I can't emphasize enough how spot on he was. It is only natural the fan base of those games overlap. Yeah, for sure. And, like, I can definitely see why they do, because it's just very similar vibes and, like, setting and all of that. So, it makes complete sense. Someone else of my age who hasn't played any Final Fantasy. I didn't really have a lot of video games growing up. Because most of the people I know that, like, have been really into Final Fantasy, they grew up playing it. Video games is more of, like, something I got into, like, as an older teenager and an adult. But Final Fantasy, like, it's just been one of those things where, like, it seems interesting, and it's one of those, like, pieces of media that I've been very adjacent to. Like, I know a lot of people who are fans of it, and they overlap, like, with my fandom spaces online, but I've never actually, like, been interested enough to get the games myself. Okay, literally where? Literally where? Oh, I see. Okay. That is so far away. What's the range on this thing? Ooh. I like that. We'll unfreeze.
Ooh. Have at you!
He sounded so angry to be hit. Like, as he should. Being hit sucks. Okay. I would like to know if that freezes.
All right.
Oh, don't chase me. Don't chase me. What are you doing? Wait, I gotta loop back up. Bring him to my pals. Oh, he's not the shield pummel.
Any last words? Maker. I'll get on it.
Okay, that worked out. That was we're
Right
fine.
to the base. Oh no, you don't.
Okay, cool. Is that it? Love to see that. Oh, do people have injuries? Why does it tell me about injuries? What is this? You have a crushed arm? Do I have any more injury kits? Or was that the only one? I fear that was the only one. Okay. Instantly restores some of the user's health. Nothing about... We're gonna need to buy more injury kits. Sorry. Everyone else is fine. Who is this? Jory? Do we like Jory? I don't know. I've only played the 2D platformer that is free on the Xbox when it comes to Final Fantasy. That's fair. You think it was a platformer? I don't really know what you're referencing, so I don't know one way or the other. But that is so fair. I have a friend that asks me every time we meet, have you played Final Fantasy VII yet? Knowing that I haven't, just to remind me to play it. That I have a few friends like that as well. Not with Final Fantasy, but just like in general. But that is really funny. Injuries also reset at camp. Oh, slay. That's good to know. If I were to play one, I want to play the one where you can make a custom character. Wasn't that Final Fantasy 16? I do not know. I didn't know you could make a custom character in Final Fantasy. Of course you do. What a nice guy. You're so right. You're so right. Feel bad about his crushed arm, though. That was crazy. We gotta find these treaties and fast. Oh? Oh, I fear we found them. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite one. That's cool.
Well, well. What happened?
Is that her?
Here?
I think that's her.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
It's your girl! I'm so excited to meet her. She's very cool.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
She has a very interesting outfit. Emo goth girlfriend time. We love to see it. We love to see it. Morgan, my beloved. So you guys are Morgan lovers. In the middle of combat, you ran out of lyrium. Just drink lyrium potion. That is true. I do need to remember that. I'm mostly paying attention to health. Did someone say emo goth girlfriend? Gonna turn feral in a sec. We all love her. I am neither.
'Tis a tower
get
no
it
longer.
straight.
The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now
That is a good
you
question.
disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
I did not ask enough questions.
Chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there?
I do
Elves
like her.
are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Is she your babe, Britain? I love that for you. We're in love now. No one tell her though. Oh no. We love to see it. She looks and sounds like she would boss me about in a polycule. Perfect. I know because this game came out in 2009, polycule is not an option. We were lucky to get bisexual options. It's Final Fantasy 15 comrades with a custom character. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was so sad because the first time I played as a female character and could not romance her. That is why I googled the romanceable companions before I even started playing this game to get an idea of who I might want to romance so I knew who to, like, what gender to play as. Because I was not going to be locked out. I did that with Fire Emblem. I started playing Fire Emblem Awakening. Didn't even, like, think about having to play as a specific gender to romance specific people because I'm used to, like, Baldur's Gate or Stardew Valley where it does not matter. It does matter in Fire Emblem. So I was not about to be caught lacking again. I've always played a female character in Dragon Age Origins, and Morrigan is straight, so no matter what I did, I've never romanced her. She's the one that got away. Truly sounds like it. You better romance her. I want to see how it goes down. Okay, we have to choose between her and Zevran, because I was leaning more towards Zevran. But again, we have to just meet him and see what the vibe is. Why do you think it took me so long to figure out my bisexuality when this was the media we were stuck with? No, that's fair. That's so fair. 2009 was a dark era, truly. The men weren't fine like Gale or Astarion, so... No, that's so fair. Morrigan, she's my second character's wife. I'm so glad. Alright, you can call me
And
Wheatley.
you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I
If I
guess your
wish.
purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems.
That was
Those
very
documents
Gale
are Grey Warden
line
property, and I
delivery.
suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Oh, okay. You should call her mommy. You're so real. You can still hit it and quit it in this game, sleep with both and see how you feel. Oh, okay. We'll do that then. We'll definitely do that. Steal me if you want, queen. Then who removed them?
Was my mother, in fact.
Oh, she has a mom. Your mom?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I would like to know what we're walking into first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Alright, let's go with
She'll
her.
put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Okay. I can't tell Davy and Davith and Jory apart right this second, because I can't remember who is who. But I do have a
Greetings,
preference.
Mother.
I like one of them better
I
than the
bring
other
before
now.
you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
What do you mean
Are
by
we
that?
supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
Wheatley
She's
never
a
claimed
witch, I
not to
tell
be
you.
a fool, though.
We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
Okay,
Air is a
Jory's my
smart
favorite.
lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of
Her mother
things,
is great.
but
I'm
it is not I who
vibing with her so
decides.
far.
Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
What do I believe? You want her mad? Why do you want her mad? Sacrifice choice is coming up. We gotta save Jory. He's silly goofy. I remember my local news were outraged for Mass Effect in 2007 for having gay options. I actually watched a 3-hour video essay about romance in video games, and it talked about that as well, which I did not hear about that in 2007. I wasn't watching the news in 2007. But that's so wild to me that they cared that much. But yeah, the part of the video was talking about that, but like it was very new, like romance in like player romance in video games in like the American market was, I think, kind of new at the time. So Mass Effect like was really running. It was running so Baldur's Gate could run even more. Sorry, but I'm Team David. Listen, when Jory said, you know what, I'll take the pot if the vibes are good, I think that's funny. We need a guy like Jory. I love how in this game her mother looks old, but in Dragon Age 2 she looks more milfy. She had a glow up, truly. I'm no fool if that's what you're asking. We are a fool, but we're gonna tell her we're not a fool. I remember that there was a big deal that there were sex scenes in Mass Effect. Are they even like anything? Okay, so are they like Baldur's Gate, but maybe not like the more explicit scenes in Baldur's Gate? Or are they like just a fade to black, very much implied things are going on? Like, were they upset for like a good reason? It's wild. I'm doing research into the evolution of the Sims series and bi representation. That is so, I remember when they added I think Sims 4 was when they changed up like how gender works, and they made it a lot more inclusive for like non-binary and trans players, which was really cool. Baldur's Gate is about on par. You can see nips, kind of similar. Okay. Then I guess I can understand why people were clutching their pearls. I get it, I guess. That's so wild though. Morgan is Sigma babe. Her dialogue was really eye-opening for me back then. Like a philosopher that's nice to look at. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask.
She knows we're a fool.
So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
She seems chill, honestly. I'm used to Baldur's Gate, so anything else pales in comparison. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I think Baldur's Gate is the only game I've ever played that, like, has anything that you could really say was a sex scene in it. So it is also, like, low-key my baseline, but I also am aware of the fact that Baldur's Gate is not, the, standard for a lot of games when it comes to that and how romance is done. OMG, not the nips! My mass culture media! Truly the worst. Truly, it does not get worse than that. They honestly look awkward in this game because of the old graphics. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can see penis in Baldur's Gate, but nips in Inquisition, yes. That is true, but I will say in the actual, like, cutscenes, you can still see them sometimes, but for the most part, the cutscenes are, staged in such a way that a lot of things are not super explicit. Like you're not seeing things, and if you are, it's like not the forefront is what I'm trying to say, unless it's like boobs, but that's different. Your PC's eyes, yes, I'm so glad they were still black, because when I customized them, every eye was black. Astarian is packing too. That's crazy. That is insane. What a crazy thing to say. You know, I think Astarian would be happy to hear you say that, though. He just seems like somebody that would care about that. Playing Dragon Age 2 first and then Origins was so shocking to see Flemeth as this old lady in the swamps. Dragon Age 2 is a follow-up of Origins, right? So, like, chronologically, it's afterwards. Maybe the swamps just didn't treat her right. Morgan facepalming in the background is crazy. Her mom was like, oh, my daughter loves such stories. And she's like, damn, I've known these people for 5 minutes and you're already embarrassing me. That's crazy. I'm sure they'll be eager to act on your advice. Thanks for returning them.
Always in the last place you look. Like stockings.
Okay.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
She's gonna come back with us, right? Think they look the most awkward in Witcher 3. Kind of bad clipping. Not the bad clipping. That's so sad. I've never actually seen gameplay from any of the Witcher games, actually. Don't mention Sim sexuality around me. I will go on a tirade about how no, Sims 4 was not the first game where Sims have actual sexual preferences, and that all the Sims and the Sims 2 and 3 are not actually all bi. There are actually gender preferences, but they're all under the hood of the game, unless you're using mods. That is so interesting. I didn't really play any of the Sims before 4, but I do remember when they added the stuff where you could, like, basically, your gender presentation did not necessarily match, like, your ability to get pregnant or get other Sims pregnant. Or, like, just things like that. Like, you could kind of mix match more to better represent, like, trans bodies. And I remember that being a really big deal. I remember people being very excited about that. We're about to do the joining. Hey. Oh, thank God his arm's no longer crushed. That's what I love to see. The intro to Dragon Age 2 is set just a couple of months after the intro of Origins. Oh, okay. Right. So getting Flemeth out of the swamps really did wonders for her. Don't forget the backpack. You're so right. You're so right. Let me see if I can remember where to go. He was over, like, around here. I also, while we're there, buying the backpacks, I need to buy health. I need to buy health.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Very much so.
Let me know what you'd like.
Functionally buy in the sense that without player input, they could go either way, but in a way, that means bi didn't exist, as it meant the Sims to be bi would have to flirt and so on with both equally to be fully bi. I don't know how they would implement that. Because, like, obviously in real life, no. But as far as, like, a gameplay-wise, I'm not really sure. Because I work for a company that puts out erotic comics, I know that Baldur's Gate 3 probably cuts above the waist, because the two things payment processors get upset with and don't want to process payments for are what is happening below the waist. And you know what? That is, I think a lot of that is just disgusting to see anyway. So, like, that's fine. But that's, like, my own personal preference. And that shouldn't, like, determine how everyone gets to experience media. But I will say in Baldur's Gate, like, I know with the Starians Act 1 scene, it's not really, like, cut anywhere. It's just the way it's framed. You still see things, but it's not, like, out in the open, you know? And then it, like, obviously fades to black. Cause they're not doing all that. And I think his Ascended scene, you can see, like, everything going on pretty much, but I think it's like cleverly censored with like a candlestick or something like in the way. Sell the wolf pelt? Okay. I guess wolf pelt is, where even is it? I guess it's not as useful as I thought it would be. Where? Other. Got our other backpack. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And then I'm gonna buy this entire stack if I can. Oh, I like how they do this, because that's something I struggle with in Baldur's Gate, is how much of a stack can I actually afford to buy. I like how they do that. That is cool. I'm just gonna sell one of them. Both of these are better than the staff I currently have. Wait, let me get myself sorted, actually. Let me get sorted. Can I use this? It gives 2 damage and 2 spell power. Everything else is the same? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, is there anything else? Can I even use a shield? No. Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello again.
I'm not trying to
Is there
pause
something
the
you
game.
need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Oh, I'm missing so much on chat. Having intimacy in games were hard because of polygons. I remember GTA San Andreas just never show up because of... Oh, I lost that. Okay, where did it go? Because the graphics are not that good. That is so fair. I can understand that. Definitely understand that. But I will say, there were some, like, older games from, like, the 90s and stuff that they were making in Japan that made it work. Obviously, they were, like, the whole point of the game was intimacy. So, like, if that's the whole point, of course they're gonna make it work. But there were, if they really wanted to, they could, is basically what I'm saying. Gender customization in 4 is nice. I just wish all the femme clothes didn't have the underboob shading, so they make your Sims look like they have big naturals even on the flattest mask bodies. Not the big naturals. Yeah, that's wild. That is something that I don't like in a lot of games, actually. But you know what? At least mods can fix it, I would assume. Erotic comics are my new favorite. I'm so glad you have a new fave, Zenith. Male suits look off on femme bodies, but I guess it's hard to model for both without redoing everything. That is true, but I feel like with a game like The Sims, they should do that anyway, just with the nature of what it is. With a star and you see that shit hang, you really do. It's almost comical. Minthara evil sex scene after the Grove peak. I do believe that is the most explicit one in the game. It's definitely up there. It is definitely up there. I have finally seen it, though. I can say exactly what payment processors don't like, but I don't want to violate the rules of your chat. No, that's fair. I think most of us here can kind of figure out what you're trying to say, because it's an issue on with a lot of things. All the other backpacks in this game cost like 7 gold. You saved yourself a lot of trouble. I appreciate that, because I know myself, I would have just ignored it and would have found myself late game really needing a backpack. So I appreciate the help now before we really like was in an issue. Okay, I don't think I particularly... That's like... Okay, that's not all of our money. I will buy the rest of that. Okay. I think I am satisfied with that. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that, I think. I'm nervous. Yeah, you know, with YouTube, I don't think it's that hard to, like, not be demonetized. There's only, like, certain words that I think I kind of, like, somewhat semi-regularly say on stream that can get us in trouble. So, like, I think so far you guys are fine. Also, I actually don't know how it works on YouTube, but I know on Twitch, Dragon Age is, like, a mature game, and so there's all that labeling in place already. I wish I could buy health too so my bones don't hurt with age. Rest in peace to your bones. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. Buying health in video games is very slay though. We love to see it. I'm gonna save before we do anything else. Just in case I fuck up. The scores were a numerical value for both male and female, with a positive score marking attraction and negative score marking no attraction, and each pre-made sim has an established score with a handful of canonically queer sims. And then each time you flirt with a certain gender, it both raises your score for that gender and lowers the score for other genders. So even the townies / custom-made sims that have neutral scores will eventually be... So trying to play a bi sim without a mod that freezes the values is annoying as hell. That is so interesting. I don't know if I like that, but that is like, I had no idea that's how the Sims worked. So that is really cool to like learn about. It means that you have to have them playing to a stereotype, but also it weirdly represents the bi experience truly, in the sense of people thinking you can only be bi if you are 50-50, if you get what I mean, or at least that is what I've had from people. No, you see that all the time, because you know there's like the stereotype of like the bi girl that gets the golden retriever boyfriend, and then people like treat them like they're not actually bisexual because they settled down with a man. And there's this weird disdain in certain corners of like the LGBT community for bi women in straight passing relationships. People get really, really weird about bi people, and I don't understand it. It's very strange. And also, like, why do they care that much? It does not make sense to me. Are you one of those YouTubers that say sewer slide? I would rather YouTubers just imply it than use that phrasing. I do say unalive because I think it's funny. Like, I genuinely think it's silly and it makes me laugh. But normally on the internet, I think it is better to use the actual word so that, like, filtering out things works and people are, like, they have a little bit easier time moderating triggering content. And I have found, unless that's like what the whole video is about, mentioning it a few times is not really that big of a deal. But again, like, I also think it's not enforced consistently on YouTube. I remember I had a video get demonetized because I used a word that is, now it's like positive slang, but it is also, I think, something that like refers to an aspect of female genitalia. And YouTube marked it as a slur, but then they went back like 2 months later and took that off, so now it's normally monetized again, so I'm very confused about that. But yeah, it is very inconsistent. Lyrium potion is important because if you ran out of lyrium in the middle of combat, you can't cast spells. Yeah, I understand the mana. I'm just more stressed about health because I lose that a lot more than I lose the mana, I think. But we can definitely hit up the merchant again. Hi Mark, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I can be bi for my video game waifus. You're so real for that, Overlord. You are so real. With The Sims 4, the problem is that NPCs are rarely set to being bi, limiting the bi experience in a different way. So that is what my research is about, which way is more pushing bi invisibility. However, comparing it to other media, and perhaps it is much better than other reps. That sounds very interesting. I've learned a lot about how the game works under the hood because the Sims 2 community is extremely autistic and loves digging into the minutia and obscure game files. I love that though. I love when people do that. They've done that with Baldur's Gate as well, and there's so much stuff like hidden in the code that ended up not making it to the full game, and it's so fascinating to me. Health potions are pretty common in enemy drops, but lyrium potions are somewhat rare, so it's better to save money on those blue pots and only buy red juice if you're running low. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. I think we can at least go buy one. We'll go do that while we're still yapping. Oh, I've gotten turned around. It's this way. I'm well, thanks. Cat fell asleep on me on the couch and I can't move. We love that though. There's nothing.
Hello again.
There's nothing that fills my heart with joy more than an animal falling asleep on me. Or like next to me. My parents' dog is far too big to like sleep on top of a person.
Let me know what you'd like.
You said female genitalia. When you said slur, I got very worried. Yeah, I was so confused because it was like a convention vlog. So like, I didn't know if one of my friends said something, and I know one of my friends that goes to conventions is a black man that says the N-word a lot, which is fine. So I was like, wait, did I forget to like, are they clocking my friend saying something that he's totally allowed to say? Or is there something else that we said that I just forgot about? So like, I was very, very confused. But then I requested a review and they sent me a timestamp where it was just my friend saying that we were serving and you could probably fill in the sentence there. And I was like, I didn't realize that was a slur. I also forgot that word was considered as bad as it is because I feel like on TikTok, it's become more of like just a silly thing to say, you know? I forgore, truly. When my cat sleeps on me, I stop moving. We love to see it. Okay, I can afford to buy 2. And we'll be okay with that. We'll truly be okay with that. Okay. I think I've gotten used to how money works in this game. The game raised me. I love that for you. I think The Sims would have been really fun to like play as a kid. You're just literally putting your guys in situations. Verily Bitchy on YouTube made a really good video about biness in games. If you are in the Discord, can you like drop that somewhere? Because I would like to see that, actually. That sounds very cool. Sims 2 certainly should have gotten me to realize my queerness sooner, but it was important. Hey, I think a lot of people, once they realize they're queer, probably have a lot of those, in hindsight, I should have realized sooner moments. It is what it is. Far too big to sleep on a person. Try telling that to my parents, Great Dane, who is convinced she's a lapdog. I love when big dogs forget they're big dogs. I don't know why, but it fills me with joy. Don't forget to craft potions as well. Oh shit, I can do that. I don't think I, like, actually knew that yet. Like, I know that crafting's a thing because that's just not even my inventory. I see the crafting as a label here. My first playthrough, I romanced, Leliana with my male mage character. I'm excited to meet her. I don't remember what she looks like right offhand. But I know she was like, wasn't she the bi option for like women? Like the bi woman option? Because there's a straight woman, a straight man, and a bi woman and a bi man in this game. You don't need to buy potions, by the way. You can craft them, and gold is kind of rare. Okay, that's good to know. Liliana, she's my favorite character. I cannot wait to meet her, Cheyenne. It's a leaf on the bottom to craft. Oh. Okay. Mabari Crunch? What is this? It's a mystery why the fighting hounds of the Ferelden desire treats composed too partially of plant matter. The crunch is also a mystery. It restores a small amount of Mabari hound's health. Oh, that's gonna be useful for our dog. Okay. I need a flask. And I need a flask. We'll find that later. Let's talk to Duncan.
So you return from the wilds.
Some items cost a lot. I've seen that so far. I love cutie Liliana and her accent. We are two badass girlfriends saving the world. I love that for you. I can't wait to meet her. Basically dog treats. That's very cute. I love that I can make dog treats for my dog that I don't have yet. Liliana, based, you love redheads. You're so real for that. I love censoring and everything in PlayStation and Nintendo. Your username cannot be Sassy91. It'll be shown as an S. You know what I think is really funny? I have Minecraft on the PlayStation 4, and I also have it on my Nintendo Switch. On the PlayStation 4, I could name my sword silly things like Pussy Slayer, and it didn't censor it. On the Switch, it censored it. And I think that's very silly, because it is the same game. The exact same game. But the Switch said, no, you can't be silly. We are a family console. While the PlayStation was like, sure. I don't know why you want to name it that, but have fun. My dog is lap size, so that helps. I love that for you. My parents' dog is like a husky, so he's really, really big. But he also, like, I don't think he would like sitting in people's laps. Although if you sit on the floor, he will sit on your foot. Or, like, kind of sit in your lap, but he's not committed to it. Why did I keep putting men and women Sims in skimpy swimsuits and shorts and still think, nah, only find women attractive. Damn heteronormative society. Listen, it's a struggle to get over heteronormativity. Like, compet is crazy. And it's not just lesbians that have to, like, struggle with compet. I know they're, like, that's the group that talks about it the most. But it really plagues a lot of people. Cat slept on me again and I need to go pee. Guess I'll pee myself then. I could just see, like, somebody doing that and their cat, like, just being very disappointed in them. They say that while hosting Mortal Kombat on the Switch as well. Really interesting. There's an infinite money exploit as long as you don't do the evil choice. One of the main story areas, the forest. Oh. Hopefully we get the infinite money glitch. It does seem to look bad enough to basically be rated T, I guess. That's fair, that's fair. I think Mortal Kombat is generally, like, labeled for older, at least older teens. I saw someone on PlayStation whose name is Give Me Head 69, and that made me laugh, and also angry, like, that gets greenlit, but Side Demon Duck doesn't. That's crazy. I think, like, with some things, it's just certain words, and certain words that get caught. They get auto-modded, basically, but, like, phrases like that get to slip through. Alright, we've done it.
I've had the circle mages preparing.
Stare between Duncan and Wheatley is wild right now. It really is. They do be staring. Me Mortal Kombat 1 looks so bad on the Switch in comparison to the console's release. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, the Switch in general is just not as powerful as a console because it's also, like, supposed to be handheld. So it doesn't, like, you can't just be lugging around a giant box with all the, like, technology to make games look good. I've heard Overwatch looks really bad on the Switch as well. Also, certain specializations are unlocked if you make certain choices, but some of those choices are mean. Thankfully, once you unlock it, it's open to all characters, so you can reload and keep it. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. That is very cool. Nintendo has always been the one that censors stuff and tries to keep things family friendly. Like back in OG Nintendo versus Sega, Mortal Kombat didn't have blood in the Nintendo. That is wild. But yeah, I know Nintendo does have that, at least that reputation of being very, like, for kids or family friendly. At least a lot of their games are, in the US, marketed towards children. I love the Switch, but Nintendo needs to up it with the power next time. I could see that, yeah. I'm pretty happy with the Switch, but I also, like, I'm comparing it to a Nintendo DS and not, like, a Wii. So I don't know if I would feel differently if I was comparing it to something more along the lines of, like, a sit-in, like, a console that you play on your TV, basically. Because I do not play it docked ever unless I'm streaming. Overwatch runs so bad on the Switch. Sometimes characters appear as floating orbs for minutes before they fully load in a match. That is so frustrating. I know it ran, like, really good on the PS4, and it runs fine on my computer. Like, it runs It runs well on the computer. But those were like, I think the platforms it was made for. I don't know if it was made for the PS4, but it was definitely not made for the Switch. Okay. Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Duncan really said, I don't care less about these two. It's not my business. Wasn't Sega's relaxed attitude the reason for age ratings? I have no clue. I don't know a lot about like the history of games. But that would be interesting. Nintendo didn't like the competition, so they did a snick on them, kind of. Really? My last console was the Wii U, went PC gaming exclusively in 2014 and haven't looked back. That is so fair. I have a PS4 that my brother and I had for a while until he upgraded to like the PS4 Pro. And I do like the Switch, and I like Animal Crossing, so I'm probably gonna buy every single Nintendo console that has an Animal Crossing game on it. I know I want to go back and get like a Wii, or I guess a Wii U to play. I want to get a Wii U to play Amiibo Festival, even though I know it's a shitty game. but it's an Animal Crossing game. But also, like, City Folk exists. My last console, I've never actually touched a Wii U. Most of my friends had a Wii, and they never got the Wii U. They just skipped it entirely and went straight to the Switch when that eventually came out. So I don't really know a whole lot about how the, like, I don't know what to call it. The Wii U, like, handheld part? What that was like? I don't know what its name was, like, if it had one specifically. Marking stuff as MRT was the defense against it. The age rating thing is because there was a lot of yelling about games corrupting the youth in the early 2000s. Which is, like, really... I've always thought that was dumb, because you get the same type of content in any form of media. Like, if your kid was really being influenced by violent games, then they would probably be just as influenced by violent stories and movies and shows and all that. So, like, I think that's just a skill issue on your kid's part, not the fault with the game. But also, like, maybe parents should just pay more attention to what their kids are doing if they're that pressed about it. I loved my Wii and then went Xbox and now PlayStation and Switch. That is so slay. We love that for you. Honestly, I don't see myself getting any more consoles other than like whatever Animal Crossing is going to be on in the future. Just because everything I'm interested in playing is available on multiple things, including a computer. So like, if I can get it on my PC, what is the point of buying something else that I'm not going to use for anything else? Because I know myself, my PlayStation 4 is an overglorified DVD and Blu-ray player at this point. My Switch is a very expensive Animal Crossing machine. Like, I have other games on it, but I don't really play anything on it other than like the one thing. Skillish. I don't know what else to say. Like, if you're really the kind of person that the people who are mad at video games is concerned about. And I say this as a person who also sometimes has that skill issue of being a little bit too influenced by the fiction I'm consuming. It is a skill issue. If you are committing crimes because you played a video game, that is a you problem. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Always a console person? That's fair. Consoles are very comfy. My brother has always had his console, like, it's just the size of the bedrooms that we've had growing up, but he would always have like his TV and his console in his room, like set up in a way where you could just lay in bed and play video games, and it's so cozy. I can't do that on my PC. I have to like sit up at a desk and like sit the same way the whole time, whereas with PlayStations, usually the way my rooms have been laid out in the past, like I could lay on the floor, I could sit up if I wanted to, like I could do more than just sit here. consoles are very, like, comfy. I will give you that. Okay. What is going on with this
I will
ritual,
not
my
lie.
guy?
We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
Okay, Slay, we're paying a price. Love to see it. It's like how there was a whole horror panic in the 2000s in the UK with the whole emo rise. It was insane. I think I'm just... So, the emo panic or whatever that you're talking about, I don't know if it was exclusive to the UK, but I think that hit at a time where it's too recent for people to talk about it the way they do the satanic panic of, like, the 80s and 90s, but I was too young to realize that was going on, so I've actually never heard about that. But I'm sure it's the same thing as, like, or very similar as people freaking out about, like, kids playing Dungeons and Dragons. Or, like, the video games cause violence. 'Cause, like, it's all the same thing at the end of the day, I think. The rating thing is a dense to be like, you can't claim this is for kids. Oh, defense to be like, you can't claim this is for kids and therefore corrupting kids. We specifically told you it's not for kids. You don't take your kid to an R-rated movie. Don't buy them an M-rated game. Which is crazy because do you guys remember when Deadpool came out and all the parents were upset because they took their kid to an R-rated movie and then was surprised that it was an R-rated movie? That's crazy. Yeah, I can see that. And like, I do like the rating thing because it gives us as consumers like a little bit of an idea of what we might be getting into. Because I think otherwise, if like the sex scenes in Baldur's Gate wasn't such a huge like, hey, look at what this game has going on, like online, I probably wouldn't have seen that coming. I would have been very shocked if it wasn't like a mature rated game. Like if age ratings didn't exist. Is I know I didn't even think about Dragon Age having like anything mature rating until because I'm gonna be real, I don't pay attention to age ratings a lot of the times unless I have to verify my birthday when purchasing it on Steam. And then I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should expect something from this game that I otherwise wouldn't have expected. Emo Panic sounds like Satanic Panic in North America. My grandma wanted to take away my Pokemon. Not the Pokemon! I think Pokemon was also one of those things, like, it's something I've heard about recently in retrospective, but I was not conscious and aware of that going on. But I also didn't know what Pokemon was until I was, like, 8. But, you know, the people got weird about Pokemon. That made no sense. Video games don't make violent kids. Dumb people do. Real. The U.S. military uses games to recruit young lads, but I guess it's not influencing the youth. I mean, I think it's less so not them influencing the youth, but more so the military manipulating an interest that the youth already has, if that makes sense. I think it's more like that. But also, my dad, because my brother's, like, low-key interested in doing military stuff, and my mom is, like, really stressed about it, but my dad's like, you do realize a lot of them, like, the drone strikes, it's just, like, playing a video game. So in that sense, I do want somebody that's good at video games doing that job if I were, like, hiring for it, if that makes sense. The Deadpool movie was wild. People thinking because it was a comic movie, it's going to be safe. Which is insane, but also I do have to recognize I'm coming at it from the viewpoint of I've been into anime since middle school, and I also had, like, pretty much unsupervised internet access. I learned before I made it into adulthood that just because it is animated or a comic doesn't mean it is child-friendly. I think more people need to get into weird interests and learn that before they say something stupid. They do this all the time with every new thing. They've done What About the Kids narratives with rock music, with movies, series, even books with the 18th and 19th century. Oh shit, they did that with books too? That's so wild. Girls reading was scandalous. That's so wild. Like, I understand part of it comes from people fearing losing the control they have over society or whatever, but also, like, imagine caring that much what other people are doing in their free time. Imagine having that much energy to worry about what your neighbor down the street does in their free time. Welcome in, Ash Monster. The human warrior, but with a sword and shield and a bow, but I don't know what subclass I want for the warrior. What game are we talking about? If it's Dragon Age, I don't know anything about subclasses. This is my first time playing the game ever. I don't even know what's in it. The Switch is a nice console. There are some fun exclusive games made for it. I'd opt for a Steam Deck if given the choice between that and a Switch. That's fair. That's fair. I just know there's like a few Nintendo games that I really like. So that makes the decision for me because Steam games I could just play on my computer. But being able to play Baldur's Gate on the go would be very nice. That would be so cool. No point to pay attention. Something's either rated M or E, and it's usually M from the games I like. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I play a lot of indie games that I think are also just like either not like officially rated or they're pretty tame. So if they were rated, it would be like I don't actually know I know the movie ratings, so in my brain I'm trying to say PG, but for video games. Or like PG-13 at the most. But video games, it's just mature or for everyone, isn't it? There's no like, I guess teen would be the in-between. Yeah, I don't know. Right. We have to pay a heavy price. Is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair,
Oh,
take them to the old temple.
Dave. What's his name? David. Not David being the first to be like, yeah, let's do this thing, knowing that's probably the choice I'm gonna make.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
So true. Bikes are gonna make girls turn into loose women. Not the bicycle drama. That's such a weird thing to say. Like, I think you are, like, saying something they actually said in history, which is why you're saying it. Wild. I do think we should be having a worry about AI, though. That feels different. Oh, yeah, for sure. AI is... But, like, the issue with AI is a completely different thing than, like, corrupting the youth. That's just soulless slop that's damaging the planet and stealing from people. Which is bad. For Dragon Age, what are the subclasses? Also, there are people in the chat that are a lot more familiar with Dragon Age that could probably help you decide. E for everyone, T for teen, and M for mature. I guess that checks out. I just feel like there should be more in-betweens, like there are with movies. That's how my brain tries to classify it, at least. It's interesting, though, the difference in how violence is the main thing for Europe for ratings, while in the US it's sex scenes. I watched the UK version of, like, the Skins show, and that was kind of wild to, like, just see how different things like sexuality or, like, just sex things were handled. Because in the US, pretty much everything is super taboo, and people don't want to talk about it, and it's really weird, and it's very scandalous to include things. I think it's, like, less scandal. It's weird, because the US is both hypersexual and afraid of sexuality. Like, how can you be both? How is this happening? Templar/Champion? Oh, are those subclasses for... You know, there's Templar. Ash, by the way, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and some of the YouTube chat is recommending Templar/Champion. Because I know you can't see them, but they can see you. No subclasses, just specs, I think. Oh, okay, okay. It's going down. It is going down. We're letting David count down his final moments while we just sit here and stare while I catch up on chat. There were whole studies by grown-ass men being like, young ladies are getting titillated by romance novels. The new generation is going to be ruined. And so what if they were? So what if they were? That's wild. Why do they care that much? Here's the choice. Are you ready for a chat? I think I have decided. I like Jory. Jory is silly. I always find adult fantasy books like Fourth Wing and Sarah J. Maas books in the kids section at stores, and I find it wild. These are not kid books. That is wild. I wonder if somebody just misplaced them or if they were like actually miscategorized. But also, I think some things do just get put away wrong because people don't actually know what they're looking at. My TTRPG game master is a paramedic. He played Baldur's Gate 3 on his Steam Deck during downtime at work. Like the fact that both Steam Deck and Switch are transportable. That is really cool. I know if I had a Steam Deck, I would be able to play Baldur's Gate when I was traveling, which would be nice. The AI convo is very different and super important. Things are already going downhill fast with this stuff. Yeah, and like another thing is, it is cheaper to produce things with AI than it is to pay an artist to make them, which is a bad thing because then a lot of artists are not going to be able to like have jobs to do because they're just going to be gone. Like if certain corporations get their way, like that's a whole industry just absolutely fucked over, and that's not good either. Melting pot weirdness, I guess. We love melting pot weirdness. The Google AI told someone who was asking help on homework to unalive themselves a few days ago. What? The machines are saying the quiet part out loud now. That's crazy. That is wild. I had not heard that, but I definitely believe that that happened. Some people who visit libraries may not care about putting books back in the right place, like in grocery stores. Yeah, and I could see that happening at like bookstores as well. But I also remember like people being upset about very explicit books being put next to books that are more appropriate for younger ages under like the same label in some displays. So I know some people are just not knowing what they're looking at. Mages have Shapeshifter, Blood Mage, Spirit Healer, and Arcane Warrior as their choices. I have been seeing that in the specialization. That is true. Also, welcome in, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Capitalism lets us suck out any creativity and joy, doesn't it? It truly does. It's rough out here. Ranger's underrated everywhere. I believe it. I just like casting spells. It's not actually cheaper because a lot of AI is unusable. Damn, you're so right. When they say AI creates slop, they really mean it. Also, thank you for the follow, Dave. I hope you're doing well. The thing that annoys me with AI is when people say unilaterally that all AI is inherently bad when it's not. It's really just a buzzword tech people are applying to everything. Yeah, it's generative. Generative AI is the issue. Yeah, I remember, so if you guys will indulge me for a minute, one of the Minecraft YouTubers in Hermitcraft that I like to watch did an ad space for a website and it had like an AI tool in it, but it wasn't generative AI. It was like some sort of AI thing that's been around for decades already. But because it was the buzzword of AI, a lot of his viewers got really upset with him for promoting AI when we are not at all talking about the same things. And I feel like making that distinction is very important because we don't, and a lot of people think that it's all the same now. Elon made AI to be his friend, and it told him that he was causing problems in society through Twitter and AI development. That is really funny. I have seen TikToks about the Coke ad. I've not really seen it like organically or in full though. But I have heard about it. That's kind of wild. Not the Coke ad. Was it bad? Like, I know it's kind of, the clips I've seen of it were very soulless, and I've heard like it cuts really quickly. Like, you don't spend a lot of time on each shot. It was unfortunate. It's like a lot of clients, they want, hey, this is mostly good, but can you change one thing in it? And AI can't do that. It is impossible for it to make the same image, but with one change. If anyone genuinely has the answers, feel free to share, but like also don't worry about it. But how is that possible? Like, it's kind of wild to me that it is impossible for AI to make the same image, but with one change. Is it just, I don't know, maybe I just don't understand enough about how AI works to really say like how that would be a thing, but that is wild. I could see how that is definitely not not ideal. We're living in a sci-fi dystopia in real time. AI art is such slop. It's rough. I think YouTube's algorithm does count as AI. I think. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not like a tech person. But I do think it utilizes it. Algorithms are AI, but it's not like, obviously not the generative. The AI wait. Okay. My brain is, the train of thought just completely derailed mid-reading something I'd already read before. Makes a completely new image each time. That is also very wasteful. Trucks are weirdly sized, no people because AI would make it weird with people. Oh, interesting. Okay. The sad reality, AI is here to stay. Yeah, they've invested too much into it to just let it die. That's why everyone keeps pushing it when nobody wants it. It's mostly used for porn and scams anyway. I think that was the truth before, but it's becoming more like widely used by other things. But also, the AI being used for porn is extremely dangerous. That is very dangerous. Yeah, Cheyenne, you're so right. Let's get this joining going. Are all humans such cowards? There's something, yeah, there's something we can do about it now.
My wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Not that I have a wife and
Would you have come if they warned
child.
you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
So David is okay with being sacrificed. That's a guilt-free decision. It's not literally impossible, but impossible with the current tech and methods, since it's basically slap shit together. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess that makes sense. I have some friends who are super into vocal synths, like Vocaloid and Synthesizer V, and even make music with them, and some people kick up a fuss about them, because some of the synths do utilize AI in their tuning, but importantly, the voice providers for those synths are paid for their voices. Yeah! I am very familiar with how Vocaloid works. It is not the same thing as generative AI for sure. And also, like, there is a human behind the production of that. So it's definitely different. Might fall apart like NFTs did. I hope so. Also, manually tuning is still very much an incredibly important thing for vocal synths. Absolutely it is. It so is. If the AI isn't making Google or whatever, the money they are putting in, they have to cut their losses. Yeah, eventually they will have to cut their losses. Hopefully they don't give too much into, like, the sunk cost fallacy. Yay, gameplay! Yeah, we've been yapping too much. We've been yapping so much. That is a human? Is he suffering jaundice? I don't know. Things do look a little bit different after I changed the graphic settings. Like, our robes, I feel like are completely different colors now. Jory, they're fucked anyway. However, got ransacked in the human origin anyway. No, don't say that. That's so sad. I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die.
Does he have
Maybe
eyes
we'll
on
all
Jory's
die.
wife?
If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We gotta drink it?
Going
That's
to drink
gross.
the blood of those?
I think Wheatley would be
those
kind of into that,
creatures.
though.
As
He's
the first
freaky.
Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power.
Back from
and
building.
our
Welcome back, Tamara.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it
Oh.
in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
That's kind of cool. Why does my guy look like that? I want to take more screenshots of him because I think he looks silly. Here it is right after this line. Oh no. Our wife! Communist music intensifies. Jory's wife is the group wife, truly. Master their taint. That sounded so wild out of context. What can I say? Duncan is freak for freak. He recognizes the freak inside Wheatley. Alright, let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you
I finished my friend's house, but I'm not working on a bridge now, but ran out of wood. We hate running out of materials.
Where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Why does Jory look so suspicious?
And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That man has seen things, truly. He really has. Why does he look like that, says the person who made him like that? And I love him. I love him dearly. We love our slightly unsettling OC. Oh, did the game hear me when I said I wanted to sacrifice David? F in the chat.
I am sorry, Davith.
Rip Davith. I love comically large
Jory.
wine glass.
I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Jory, no! Jory! Oh, rest in peace.
I am sorry.
Jory. He was so silly. He had a wife and kids. He got a little too silly.
But the joining is not yet complete.
Damn, he's bleeding so fast.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Okay. Slay, I can do that.
From this moment
That's
forth,
a big oof.
you are a Grey Warden.
Do you guys think Jory probably could have, like, taken to it? Oh, that's what we see. Not the dragon in Dragon Age. Why are they so close to us?
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Damn.
How do you feel?
We really are built different. That's crazy. He'd probably die. Damn. So, is it like... Okay. Bear with me here. So, in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, if you get pierced by the stand arrow, if you have a strong enough fighting spirit, you will survive and develop a stand, which is like magic powers, basically. But if you don't have a strong enough fighting spirit, you die. Does this work kind of like that? The taint is random, it'll poison or not. Oh, it's random. Okay. Never mind. Ignore all of that I just said. That is so wild, though. Hey, look how hard I can bleed. He literally, his blood was like water. It's how good looking you are, that's all. It only selects the prettiest people in this realm. And you know what? I can respect that. I've played D&D for a year. No dragons, but here dragon. I've also never encountered dragons in D&D. Although one of my friends claims to have a pet dragon in the current game. And the DM says no, but then he also references her pet dragon quite often in friendly conversation. So like, what's the truth? Have I encountered a dragon in D&D for the first time ever? I think that's also how it works, or you just wash your taint. you just have like a hygiene lesson, and then you become a Grey Warden. We love to see it. It's also like the Demon Slayer mark, how you get great power, but your lifespan shortens dramatically. Oh, that's crazy. D&D DMs be like, what dragon? There be no dragon. Still can't believe you killed Sir Jory. Sir Jory was my bestie. It's over, I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my
Wheatley
joining.
would lie.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Well, that's definitely a normal thing to do.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
The king? Okay. Very well.
The meeting is to
I don't
the
want to
west,
ask him any
down the
questions and get
stairs.
kicked out.
Please attend as soon as you're able.
That's wild. We're gonna save the game. This seems like a good time to save the game. You can't be having a dragon in Dungeons and Dragons. That is impossible. Surely it's impossible. I've never seen a dragon in Dungeons and Dragons. I've also never been in a dungeon in Dungeons and Dragons, actually. Maybe that's why I haven't seen dragons, because I'm not in the dungeons. Just like how my baby girl Mitsuri got her mark when fighting that spiky-haired guy. I forget his name. That's so sad. Not her getting her mark. DMs when they remember that they need dragons and dungeons in their Dungeons and Dragons campaign. So true, so true. You're now a Grey Warden. Normality means nothing now. You're so right. We're just quirky little guys. Grey Wardens are so quirky. Okay. Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing before the meeting? Oh, I'm on the right path already.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
He's trying to unite a people.
Fortunate
How kind of
Marek
him.
did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Oh.
Then our current forces will
Well,
have to
that's a little
suffice, won't
different.
they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
What a slay time. You can sell Jory's and David's. You're so right. We can make so much money off their deaths. Loghain is a massive Orlesian racist too, but it's valid. Yeah, I don't know how valid you can say that is. Like, I can understand being a little hesitant to work with a people depending on how recent in history they enslaved your people. I could understand the hesitance. But if we're talking like 100, 200 years ago, like, these people have nothing to do with that. What do you mean? Meanwhile, in Vampire the Masquerade, there are certainly dungeons. I really want to play Vampire the Masquerade. There's a couple of people that I have come across in the Baldur's Gate fandom that also talks about that game, and it sounds so fun. Liliana is Orlesian, and I love her. Fuck you, Loghain. Okay, yeah, we hate this man.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
I'm so honored.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We
He's just a
must
little silly
attend
guy.
to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain.
It's a great game with
Grey
amazing
Wardens
animations
battle
from
the Blight no matter
2004.
where they're from.
2004, that's wild.
You should consider the possibility
It
of
does
the
sound really cool,
archdemon
though.
appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are we worried about dragons already?
The tower and its beacon are unnecessary.
I'm only
The
looking
We
civil
will not
mage-
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough.
Damn,
This
she
plan will
did
suffice.
not
The
want to
Grey
deal with
Wardens
that at
will
all.
light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Orlais occupied
You heard the
Ferelden for almost a
You and
century.
Alistair will go to
Free
the
less than
Tower
30
of
years
Ishal
ago.
and
Oh,
ensure the beacon is lit.
I imagine
I won't be in the
that's
battle.
within
This
Loghain's
is by the
lifetime
King's
too.
personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's
He's a little
men
bit
won't
more
know when to
understandable now.
charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That's crazy. A lot of people in Orlais want Ferelden back. Why do they want him back? That's weird. But yeah, okay, that puts a little bit more perspective in Loghain. But I do understand hating Loghain because we gotta love our girly, Leliana. Loghain has his own book, Dragon Age, Stolen Throne. Main character of the book is a young Loghain. Oh, that's so interesting. Good for him. Loghain was one of the leaders of the rebellion. Okay, yeah, that's putting a lot more into context, and it's hard to really, like, fault him for feeling the way he feels. especially because, like, of everything he's been through. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a wildly good RPG for its time. You guys are hyping this up. I'm gonna play this game eventually. Holy killed his dog. Are you being for real, or is that like, okay, you're probably being for real, and that's really sad. But I don't know why I read that as in, do you guys know the one meme from like the Trolls movie where the guy's like, singing killed my grandma, okay? I've never seen the Trolls movie, so that was probably a serious moment, but it got memed. That's how I read that message in my brain at first. And I was like, damn, not his dog, not singing killing his dog. Yeah, that sucks. Why'd they do that to his dog? Where is this tower?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You
Oh,
need
okay,
to
cool.
cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Love to see it. When do we light the
We
beacon?
will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay, slay. Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Sounds good. I know what I have
Then
to
I
do,
must
I
join
think.
the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Good luck. Giga Chad Loghain gonna flick those Darkspawn. He's gonna do his best for sure. My Evil Gale playthrough has been going well. We were approached by Lae'zel on the second long rest. Speedrun Act 1, it seems. I've been trying, especially because I'm not streaming my more recent playthroughs of Baldur's Gate, I've been really trying to slow down and just enjoy the moment and not speedrun through Act 1. Because I'm really bad about speedrunning through Act 1 and 2, only to just like fizzle out when I get to Act 3. Emo boyfriend and golden retriever boyfriend. The tabletop of Vamp is fun too. Yeah, I've heard so many good things. Is that what we look like right now? Just the emo boyfriend and the golden retriever boyfriend? That's crazy. I love they cut each other off all the time. They really are not vibing. Caleb is all generic male hero speech. Not the generic male hero speech. If you do, you need the fan mod that fixes the bugs because otherwise it's a mess. Oh, okay. That's good to know. This is like Dalmatians killed Corella's parents in the Corella movie. Wait, is that like Corella lore from like the most recent live action movie? That's so goofy. And I know it was not a joke. I know it was played so serious. Vampire missing textures needs a lot of fan fixes. Ah, that is good to know. Gortash is probably a golden retriever boyfriend. I could see him being that way, but I've also seen Gortash be more angry. What? Okay, I'm leveling up, but nothing is leveling up. Did I not finish leveling up the first time? I just get a new spell. You know what? Love to see it. Oh, that's cool. Frost Weapon sounds cool. Flame Blast is also cool. I do want to work up to Blizzard. We're gonna take this because I'm gonna get Blizzard eventually. Also, that does seem cool. I see. Give him more Constitution. He's a Templar. Love to see it. Glad that was chosen for us already. Oh, he can threaten. Dual weapon? Archery, weapons and shields. What is this? While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty to attack. With shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced. With shield expertise, the defense bonus increases. With shield mastery, the defense bonus increases further. That's cool. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay. Two-handed is sick. What do we want? So we can take Threaten, where he adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies. That actually could be kind of slay. Orlesians were cat people? Wait, for real? That's wild. Without Lokine, Fieldland wouldn't exist. He even breaks up with the woman he loved for his country. No, that's so sad. But no, like, with that added context, I understand why he's so, like, opposed to reaching out to, the Orlesians. Especially because what did he say? Did he say they were enslaved? I don't know. They were basically, like, that was so recent. So, it would make sense that some of those people are still in power. Just unlock Sword and Shield ability for Alistair. Okay. Where's the Sword and Shield? Oh, you might have been talking about something else. That is cool. Wait. Not literally cat people. Orlea's heraldic animal is the lion. Oh, I mean, it's close enough. What are lions if not big cats? But like it was from the show Once Upon a Time. Not Once Upon a Time. It's so funny you bring that up because I used to watch that as a kid and one of my friends just recently brought it up. Raging, welcome in. How are you? This is not Persona. It's different. It's very different. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. He just learned to bathe. Looks like a gone off. Who are you talking to? Oh, Gortash. Gortash is the one romance I just don't get. He looks like gone off cheese. That's crazy. I like Gortash, but I only like him with the Dark Urge. Without that lizard around, hate him. Different equals bad? That's crazy. Dragon Age is so slay. I think we'll just take this. Yeah. We'll go with that. If you want to play Vampire the Masquerade, you'll need the unofficial patch. It's being updated to this day by amazing modders. That is so wild. So it's like Dragon Age, because I know I had to download a fan-made patch to not have the crashing issue. So, that was slay. Where do I need to go? Oh, right. Across. Hope I remember how to get there. So I feel like I kept accidentally going there. Or trying to, at least. I'm on the wrong side. cool. You want your gay detectives? Do you want me to stream Persona? That could be... I could start... I'm not starting over. If I actually stream Persona, we're just gonna pick up where I am. I'm not starting over, respectfully. No. Yeah, I think I'm too far in to start streaming it. Okay. Bear with me. Reading maps is not a skill that I have. We'll get there. Can I adjust the scope of the mini-map? Okay, wait. Is it this way? I think it's this way. No, that's out to the wilds. I need to learn how to read a map. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Although I feel like I came up here and this wasn't right. We are so good at this game. Maybe I did need to go through these doors. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I saw someone describe Gortash as he looks like he hits on 14-year-olds at Warped Tour, and I'll never not think about that when I see him now. No, that's why the first time I laid eyes on that man, before I even got into Act 2 of Baldur's Gate, that was my first thought. I swear Jason Isaacs is the only reason people thirst for him. I promise you that is not the only reason. Some people are genuinely attracted to Gortash's design. And his personality. I loved Once Upon a Time when it was airing. Was it a bad show? Yes, objectively, but it was my trash and I loved it. No, I was right there with you.
Work, Your Majesty.
I don't think I ever finished it because we
here.
stopped watching it for some reason because I was watching it as it aired. But I did see most of it. I feel like a lot of people are about to die. For Alistair, stats level up his strength because you can give him blood dragon armor. Ooh, that is cool. Okay, we'll have to remember that for next time. That's fair though. Yeah, I'm enjoying Persona, but I feel like I'm just far enough in that it would be annoying to restart it. I like Fourth Wing Forge tropes and smuts, no judgment here. You're real for that. His personality, he's charismatic in a sleazy kind of way, and people like that. In fiction, specifically. People like that sleazy little type of guy. Then again, people voted for... Yeah, that is also true. That is also true. There is somebody out there genuinely attracted to people like Gortash. Whether you believe it or not. There's probably somebody out there down bad for Wolven Brongle. I guarantee you there's at least one person that exists like that. Sorry, but Gortash's design is literally retired pirate from Hot Topic. And you know what? Good for him. If that's what he wants to serve, he's doing well. King Callian and Duncan just dumped in their nappy. They didn't expect the Darkspawn to muster such a large force. No, they're doing well. They're doing so well. His personality, I like his friendliness towards you when you first meet him. That's fair. Although he is rizzing you up on purpose when you first meet him. So that you work with him.
For Ferelden!
I love this cutscene, man. Seeing this in 2009 was insane. I'd believe it. I feel like it's aged pretty well. I think. They're doing that thing. We need to go light our torch. Did we not go do that?
Let's cross the bridge.
Okay.
And get to the... Oh.
Yeah, let's go do that.
There. You will
They had me stressing that we were late. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Why is he not following me? Damn. Oh, he must have got knocked down. Okay. Now that I know that can happen. I'm sorry, but you have Minty, Karlak, Astarion, Gale, Will, Bazel, so many choices. You do have so many choices, but none of them are serving sleazy grunge like
everywhere.
Gortash.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about,
We
man?
just got
Taken how?
here.
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Who are these men? You know, we'll go in. I'm gonna save, and then we'll run in. Gort looks like he would be a sleazy producer for something like Van's Warped Tour. No. Okay, yes, but also we all know Gortash was not making the decision to ban Blood on the Dance Floor from Warped Tour. He's a little too sleazy for that. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Was it actually? Okay, I guess it is actually up through here. Give Alistair sword ice damage? Oh! Cool. Love to see that. That was very helpful. Will it stay active while I do other things? Okay, it does. I love that. Let me not accidentally click on someone else. We love to see it. This is so cool. This is going way better than than the first fight that we did today. Oh. Hey, you need that. Oh, not them coming up that close behind.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, did I accidentally hit someone? That hey, watch it made me nervous. Okay. Oh, was he stunned? That was cool.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, that froze him. We love to see it. That's so exciting. Okay. Now I can loot in peace. We are so hardcore being carried through this by the homies. You guys were very right about health potions being everywhere. This is nice. Okay, where am I supposed to go up these stairs over here? Or not? No. Okay, I see what this is now. I see the layout. Now the entire party will do extra ice damage, and yes, it's set and forget. We love to see that. We love to see that. Oh, let me not run up and just start getting hit. That's actually silly goofy of me. Okay.
Take that!
There we go. We got him. We got. Where's the others? Why are we still in combat?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, Wheatley, it is never that deep. Oh, they're just going. Okay. Do I have to worry about like the weight of the things I'm carrying? Does this game implement that? Are you gonna? There we go. Yeah, they got this. They got this.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Cool.
Got it. Now is better than later.
Let me.
This is
Alistair? Buddy? Can I drink one of those, please?
On it.
He's stressing me out. Okay. We can loot in peace again. Although I think Wheatley's kind of has the loot. He's on top of it. Guess he's just not my type, but then again, Cazador could do my backdoor, so that's crazy. But that's fair, that's fair.
I'll get on it.
Personal preference definitely is a huge factor in how people feel about Gortash. I'm back. Instead of noodles, I'll be eating Cocoa Pops like a functioning adult. Hey, at least it's something. At least it's something. If you take a shot for every time Wheatley tells you to get off his back, you'd end up in the hospital. We would not have survived anything. Oh, did we level up again? Slay. We're so good at this game. Right. I want to be very charismatic. Can we? Oh, it requires 25 magic. A nice healing spell would be kind of cool. It would be nice. Oh, but death magic is cool. Heal the caster. Am I gonna make it? No, we're gonna heal. We're gonna take healing, because that's useful. I did not mean to hit clear. Okay, it just cleared the one choice. Love that. Excuse me, Cazador could do what? Listen. I don't agree with it, but also, like, I don't care. we have at least 1 to 2 Cazador lovers around us at all times. One item is 1 spot in the bag, no weight. Okay, that's so good. I hate having to calculate weight and keep up with that. I think the max is 150 items if you get all the backpacks. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Go to previous, add to magic. Oh, you want me to add to we'll do that next time. Sorry, I didn't see that till it was too late. The next ice spell is beast. I believe it is. I'm really looking forward to like the higher level ice spells. Cazador, shaking my head. Truly, truly. Vampires just do something for me. And you know what? Me with elves. I truly think if I was not so attached to Astarion, and if Cazador wasn't so vile in how he was written, I would be right there with you. Probably. I don't know. I think in another timeline, Cazador could have done it for me too. We're just not in that timeline. And that man makes me irrationally upset. I don't understand. He's not even appealing. The mofo looks like a stereotypical high elf from Elder Scrolls games. But I like elves, Zenith. Elves are cool. What do you mean? Elves are so slay. Not you being shook. I can recommend where to put your attributes. Mages should pretty much put all their points into magic. That's fair. I really like being charismatic so I can talk my way through anything. I think that's very nice. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Not the trap triggered. I'm still not seeing these men. Am I slow?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. I'm gonna help the gang. We're gonna focus 1 person at a time.
Bad day.
Am I constantly... Okay. Not the controls. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Literally, okay. He really wants us to get off his back. There's a mod that turns Cazador into Kazumami. Where we can start talking. Not Kazumami. That's so wild.
Take that!
Oh. I need to stop turning my camera around when I panic because that does just make it infinitely worse.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh shit, I didn't realize those 2 guys died.
All right.
I need to to be paying attention. Okay. Oh, we are not doing well.
I'll get on it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Please drink something.
All right.
Okay. He had me panicking. Okay. And they get back up. We love to see it. Are they injured? Yes. Yes, they are. I do think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because I don't know what we're up against, what we're going to be coming up against, and I'm scared. It feels like a waste because I don't know these people. I don't care about these people, but you know, that's fine. You can increase your spell bar by holding left click on the end of the bar. Oh. That's cool. Okay, I'm not gonna need that yet, but I will in the future. Thank you for letting me know. I think Kazdor is the only character in any game I've ever played that from the moment Astarion started talking about him, I knew I wanted to kill him. It got personal so fast. No, absolutely. I think a lot of it has to do with the nature of Astarion's trauma with Kazdor being something that could potentially hit home for people in a way that is like really, really upsetting. And also just like generally, if you're keeping slaves, you're probably a bad person. Like, I think everyone can agree on that. I would hope. You hate Kazdor because he's evil. I hate Kazdor because he's competition. We are not the same. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That's such a crazy thing to say. Kazdor's read on Astarion gets me on his side every time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it like Kazdor saying Astarion's like an annoying yapper? Cause like, true, but also me too. So like, I can't fault him for that. Do I need to? Oh no, I was just hovering over it. Okay. The 200 years thing. Slavery is not okay. Not the brave in brackets. Hi LA, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My husbando, Halson, crying me everywhere is a dream. We love that for you. But both Halson and Karlak carrying you. That's so real. So real. If it's just Kazdor's face on a woman's body, but if she's hot, then valid. She do be hot. You know, good for her. Halson telling me I'm worth everything while Karlak carries me over her shoulder. That's wild to say. That was wild to say. Female Tengen can take all of my children. Real. I love Tengen from Demon Slayer. I only have like 4, but I have so many figures of that man. More than any other character that I have figures of. He is the sole reason I got into Demon Slayer. When Kazdor basically calls Astarion a Yorkshire Terrier, because that's not chill. Wait, what? True Dirge is a path few walk. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. I am not the few. I haven't completed the game. That's fair. That's fair. Kazdor is competition if you're trying to be the worst. I understand what you mean now. You had me worried for a second. Okay. Not the spiral of fire trying to control our movement. I mean, that was smart. A good strat. I'm gonna save. So that we don't have to replay a lot of things. Yorkshire Terrier, small and annoying yappy dog. And you know what? He's right. I'll give it to him. He's right. But like, that's part of Astarion's appeal, in my opinion. We love... I learned how to heal! That's so slay. We love annoying people in this community. Ooh. You know what you don't have on your inventory? drink one. You, the same thing. Just the exact same thing. Drink it, please. Okay. Also, me? I need to drink one. Okay, we're doing fine. We are slaying, actually. Why are they coming in from behind me? Hello? Where's this blonde man? Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
Never mind.
Let's grab some glory.
You drink one. Please, please drink one. Are we popping off? Am I learning how to play the game? Love to see it. Okay, we're micromanaging and having a great time. we're doing so well. Honestly, we're not doing that bad. We're having a good time.
Your ladder, so you can get off my back?
I'm literally not even on your... Why did you...
Is it time
Why
to
did
kill
that
something?
man run over here?
On your guard, Rich!
Crazy. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to walk forward.
I'll get on it.
Okay. I'm not wasting another... Alright, we're gonna wait it out for a second. We're gonna let everything get better for now. Cazador spoke to Astarion like a recent former boss spoke to me in that final confrontation. Having Astarion calmly murderize him was cathartic, to say the least. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. I think most people can relate to the catharsis of a good, like, I hope your abuser dies storyline. And it's presented as, like, a thing he needs to do, even though it's not the cure-all he's expecting it to be. And I do like how it's handled in the story. In any good playthrough where I also save Minthara, having Halsin stand around with no tint, and then even Thaniel standing next to Minthara instead of Halsin kills me every time. It is so funny. Like, Halsin just roams because he's scared of her. But, like, real. Minthara is very intimidating. They are temporary companions. Don't waste your injury kits on them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I did the first time because I was scared. But if they're just gonna keep dying and getting injured, like, what's the point? I need them to get it together, please. Zenith is Halsin in Baldur's Gate 2? I don't think he is. I mean, he's definitely old enough that he would have been alive, but I don't think he's there. Super windy here, so I may lose power. However, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3. Good luck, Tamara. Save often, save frequently, so you don't lose any progress. We do love the storyline. That's why I'm doing an Evil Gale playthrough. Evil Gale ending slays. It's deserved. Minthara makes me combust on sight. Real. Aren't we all a little scared of Minthi? That's part of the appeal, truly. Minthara took the tent and the kid in the divorce. That's so funny. I googled and there's no mention of him on Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, I think Halsin was created for Baldur's Gate 3, but he would have been alive, just doing his own thing in the forest. Evil Gale ending is going to heal me, and that's all I need. I'm glad for you. I hope it hits exactly the way you wanted it to. I love all my friends. Alistair, Generic Town Guard 1, Generic Town Guard 2. Listen, we keep Soldier and Tower Guard alive, right? We gotta stay besties. Can I steal the food? This is not Baldur's Gate. Do I need to go through this door? I think so. But there's also... That's where they were coming from behind. There was another door. Now I feel silly. Before I go in there, let us drink one of those. That's not giving us much. Oh, I can only do it in battle. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Oh no, I had to get out of my inventory.
Darkspawn.
That's fine.
Kill them all.
Let me not be front row Please. Okay, I have to get in there enough where I can actually hit things.
All right. Ooh. Hey, watch it.
Oh, not that one. Definitely not that one. No, they're coming for me. Okay. I love that the gang just chases him down.
Now's better than later.
This has gone a lot better. Now that I remembered I could go in this mode and actually see things.
Call me the Reaper. All right. I'll get on it.
We're onto something. It might have taken me all stream. I remembered how combat works. How I'm supposed to be doing it and like clicking on my first little ability here so I'm just standing there while things cool down. It's 3 hours stream. I think it's best to focus on game, complete this part. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So electric hand spell. Yeah. I remembered now about the arcane bolt. Okay, did we loot everything? I can't open that. I can't open this body though. Please?
All right.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder?
You're already at max magic. Frost weapons lowers your max mana because...
Maker's breath.
That is so true. You're right about that.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Instruction doing it ahead of the rest of the horde. There's no point moaning about it. We have fighting to do.
Good point. I need to stay focused.
Like, buddy, what do you
Kill
want
first,
me to do?
ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Also, the way that that little cutscene was done, it's like they threw the player character in there at the very last second. Okay. Let me get situated first, guys. Let me get my life together. Okay. This is not what I thought it was going to be. Okay, we can live with this. I do not mean to click on him. You, though, you can drink one of those. This is fine.
Yes?
Oh, yeah. I am killing this man. By mistake. Not on purpose.
I'll get on it. Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Oh, that has a cooldown too? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Right. My mana. Oh, and while we're on this, you gotta drink that. And you should probably drink that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Where is my team? Okay. We got it, guys. We're doing well. Hey, don't run in there like that. And we will heal Alistair. And drink one of our own.
Got it.
Oh, you know what I also need? I'm using so much mana.
You're gonna regret this!
Why do they run to me? We hate to see it. Okay. Do we see any more guys? Or are we in looting mode now? Okay. We just had to get back to him. Love to see it. The dark eyes just looking back. It was so like, why was he just there facing us while talking to Alistair? It was so goofy. Okay, gang, are we good? I'm gonna save. I'm very scared of dying and losing all this progress. No resistance, bloody white men sus, truly. Level 4 Necromancer Gale with 20 AC is so fun. I believe it.
Twisted creatures.
I believe it. That does sound really fun.
Get off my back.
Stop being weird, please, for once, Wheatley. Am I already low on mana?
Right then.
Now it's better.
There we go. We got him.
There's so many. No, you first. I tried to be.
Oh, he had to like really run in there. I see him.
Cut them down.
I don't have to pause to drink this. Oh, we're good. Okay. Well, I might have overreacted there. Or I was slow. Slow on the upkeep. Was there not one out here?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Literally, what is... I don't understand why that triggers then. That would make more sense to trigger when I swap to him. I want the merch with the "can I get you a ladder" line. Like, what is he even talking about? Please. He's just yapping to yap. And, you know, I can respect that. Truly, I can respect that. I get it. We love yapping to yap. I have this playing in the background while playing Stardew. What a mixed match of vibes.
The king is depending on us.
So what do I do? Never mind. Got my answer. Hey, gang. Gang, don't let me front. Don't let me front. Me yelling at computers that I am technically kind of controlling. We'll take the chainmail. Why are you running out here to me? Okay, you gotta drink, please.
Get on it.
Alright, they got it. He's got it, truly. Okay, we'll heal him. Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Okay, how is this guy still alive? Looked like he was low health earlier, but clearly he was not. Okay.
I'll get on it.
I'm going to.
We're figuring it out. We are figuring it out.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Oh, let's sit for a minute and let everyone's health regen. Welcome in, Barbie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is the best music in the game. It does slay. I will give it that. It does slay. Are you gonna... Okay, they're healing slopes. They're injured. Both of them, skulls crushed. That's crazy. The environment looked so much better with tact cam. Yeah. It's also just kind of easier to see the fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, not me jumping right in. What am I doing?
It's a good day to die! Let's see what you're made of!
Oh no, you don't!
Just call me the Reaper!
Why did it... Okay. They got him. Where am I? Being in this camera mode and still being able to walk with the arrow keys is very disorienting for me. Because in my brain, I'm like, oh, it's just like Baldur's Gate. This is not at all like Baldur's Gate.
All right. I'm sorry, am I too quick for you? Now's better than later.
Sure. Oh, hey, buddy. Guys.
Ready.
We got him. We got him. Loving all the lyrium potions though. That's very helpful. Very slay. Can I
I'll get on it.
release the dogs? They just immediately get to scratching. I love that. They're so silly. We're not at, yeah, we're not at the ogre fight. I'm fighting my way up to light. Wait a minute, this looks like the circle. Like where we're from. They're just gonna open anyway. Ah, we hate to see it. Okay, we do need to go in this mode. Yeah, that was worth it.
Push them back!
Oh, I got an achievement. Love to see that.
On your guard, Rich!
Oh, you know what I need? I need one of these bad boys. Is everyone else good? Well, you could stand a health potion. Same as you. Also, same as me. But, like, we're not gonna...
Now it's better than later.
We'll do it now.
Help me! I'm injured!
Literally... Okay, never mind. I clicked the wrong kind of click on it.
That's it! You're hopeless!
Not like Baldur's Gate 3, but it may be like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though. It is definitely a lot to get used to, I will say that. We are struggling a little bit, I think, still trying to get used to it, but it's working out. When did I swap to that man? Okay. Do you want to lose concentration on the front line? We are fighting for our lives out here. Oh. Injury kits. That will replace the 2 we wasted on the 2 soldiers. The 2 nameless soldiers. Oh, there's another one. Love to see it. Okay, this is slave. I don't think there's anything in there. Can I get this chest first? Insufficient skill. That's fine.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, not this man running all the way over here. Oh, he's slaying. He is slaying, I fear. We have figured this out.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wheatley, chill out. What is wrong with this man that I have created specifically to have something wrong with him? Okay. Save the game. Thank you for that reminder. We're about to come up on something scary, I fear. Okay. A new area. Oh. Well, that definitely looks like something we're capable of fighting. Okay.
I'll get on it.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna keep my distance.
I'll get on it.
He didn't like me keeping my distance.
Have at you!
I froze him. Love to see it. Ooh. Oh, we're all down. Oh, we're all down. Okay. You heal yourself. Me, lyrium potion. Using a lot of those, actually.
Got it.
Have at you!
Take my life drain. We'd love to see it.
Get off my back.
I'm stressed. I'm so stressed right now. Ooh, hi. You, please, 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 please don't die. Do not die, please.
What is your command?
I'm so scared. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna... Oh, it was still the same turn. Right.
Die already!
I fear this is not looking good for us with Alistair being dead already.
All right.
I fear this is not looking good for us. Okay. Do I need to turn this like actual turn-based mode? Okay, please, 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 please. 52 damage? That's so much damage.
Got it.
Oh, I ended up not actually taking the thing. Okay. Got that canceled out. Okay, it's not just me. I'm running for my life. This can just be my strat. This. Okay. We are definitely going to die. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What is this? There we go. Yep. Game over. Now the best music? Truly. Okay, I'm gonna come back here so we have time to figure out a little bit of tactic before we go back in there. It's the first boss. That was truly a boss. A boss fight if I've ever seen one. Okay. What is this man even doing? What are these guys doing? What are you? You have rapid... Oh, you have no ranged items equipped. Okay. Don't even worry about that then. What about you? I mean, I don't really... You're a scrapper. Don't know what that is. You are also a defender. We'll go that. You... You can't do any of those things, though. Okay. We'll just do Oh, no. I don't know what to make this man do. Right. We'll try that. I don't know. One hit. Yeah, he does so much damage. I think they wanted this fight to feel as deadly as possible, though, for the storytelling. Yeah, that's fair. That checks out. Unless the fight is purposely unwinnable. If you have any bows, crossbows, I would give one to the generic guards. That is a good point. Do I have any? What is a stat? Fatigue. Okay. Who is Ash and Elm? We'll do that. Okay. Now we can redo our tactics. Make this man be an archer. And then all of his abilities are like the defender ones. So like that's fine. That's fine. You don't have a threaten. We'll make him taunt. I don't know. No, we won't, because he's taunting before. We'll just default defender. Okay, that was a good call. That was a good call. Temporary mage companion has a fire spell. Switch to him to use his spell. We do not have him, because we are the mage. I get what you mean, but I don't remember him being that hard in consecutive playthroughs. Haven't played it in years. That's fair. I will say, I'm just not good at this game yet as well. That is also going against us. Don't remember the ogre having that much health? Truly brutal. Fucking four-eyed gloating prick. I'm stealing his wife. Not his wife! Why is this so zoomed out? And I went into tactical mode so that I could have an easier time seeing things.
Alright, alright.
Okay. I'm far off. And I need to keep an eye on how everyone's health is doing. Hopefully we continue to pop off. You're so right.
It's a good day to die.
You're making me so nervous. I'm very nervous. Okay, this is going a lot better though. Having a couple of people.
No mercy from me.
Got it.
Definitely need to keep Alistair alive. Once he's gone, it's so over.
This is it. I'll get on it.
Okay. We're keeping people alive. And that's all you can really ask for. Although I have a feeling Alistair is having a terrible time. This is going a lot better. Okay. Now that I came into that with a plan. What are you doing? Oh, he was finishing him off. Okay, that's fair. We slayed. We slayed. I'm saving. We did it, guys.
Let's light it quickly.
Ash and Elm denotes bow weapon quality. The order from the weakest to strongest is Elm, Ash, you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That is very cool. I played this game 4 times, and Alistair was the one to take down the ogre every single time. That's very useful. Very useful. Oh, and we definitely needed all of those things. Okay. So... let's light the beacon. Come on, generic foot soldier, you can do it! They were slaying. No one does it like they do it.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
He's leaving us behind? I see why you guys hate Lokind now.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
They can't be that bad to fight. What a coward. Unless he wants the king to die. Does he want the king to die? If it's a spoiler, like, I guess don't tell me. But it feels like he wants the king to die. Whichever melee unit lands the final blow gets the dramatic kill animation. That is really cool. They're doing that thing. Look at our bestie Duncan. Is this the rest in peace moment? Damn, that's crazy. I liked him. He was fun. This is Lokind's fault. I don't care if him being there wouldn't have changed that outcome. This is his fault. Bro's the biggest pussy in the fucking world. Truly. No one cowards like Lokind cowards. Damn, Duncan is slaying. Do you guys think Duncan was in love with the king? Not everything has to be toxic or doomed, Yowie. Did he die? Is he dying? This is so sad. Rip Duncan. Not Rip Duncan. I fear that was a Rip Duncan. Rip us! Holy shit! Wait a minute. Wheatley. Damn. Nothing I could have done about that one. His lifespan is dramatically halved. That's so sad. Killing Duncan and the King in such a way was such a massive Chad move from BioWare. In 2 deaths, they show you the stakes and the scope of this game. Yeah, that was wild. Loghain, he's a great tactician. He wants the King, but the King was fool enough to listen. That's fair. I mean, the King was young. And I think, I don't know. I feel like maybe they probably could have pulled it off if they had enough people or the right skill level. It could have been a skill issue of the warriors. I don't know. Wife spotted. Your wife has arrived. Morgan comes in clutch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
What happened to the army to the King?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
That's crazy. You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Cool. Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Okay, Slay. I have some questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
What? Okay. How did she save us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the 2 of you from atop the tower, 1 in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
You know, I believed her. I really thought she was telling the truth. But when she follows that up with, she may even tell you, makes me think maybe she's not telling the truth. King was his son-in-law, by the way. Wait. Loghain's son-in-law? Or Duncan's son-in-law? His best friend's... That's so sad. That's not what I meant, but point stands. She could get it. I have questions. You single? We know she's single. Loghain's son-in-law? That's crazy. That's wild. Why did she save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your
king. We were up
king.
pretty high.
A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Lady, I fear no one's gonna pay my ransom. Thanks.
I am only being practical.
Are we safe?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Fair. Are there any other survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Fair. And what's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Well, now I'm curious.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Underground? Why did Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I will do that. All right, we've asked enough.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay, Slay. They're gonna make me walk there. I'm an injured man. Can I loot this chest in front of her? Oh, was that the short bow I gave to that man? Probably. Rip generic foot shoulder man. Yeah, rip to them. Here's Loghain's son-in-law. That's wild.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You.
He was worried about
You're
us?
alive. thought you were dead for sure.
Wheatley does not have a face that death can take. Was also Lokine's best friend's son and was involved in his life since he was a kid, so they were close. That's wild. If you read The Stolen Throne, you can understand his character. Okay. Don't really need to understand his character. I take it you do not like this man. Closed down channel, which is fair. I appreciate it. It'll take more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The
Oh,
Grey
maybe that wasn't
Wardens,
the mood.
even the king. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The
Good enough.
Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
You must be very old and powerful. Is it rude to say she's old and powerful? If you play as a human, you can be Lokine's son-in-law. That's so interesting. I bet that adds a lot of drama. It's becoming main character time. Let's go. He sounds like he's gonna cry. I mean, he seems to really look up to Duncan. He lost everybody, basically. He must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now.
We are the
It has
chosen
always
ones.
been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
No, she's spot on. Changed and most of them were slaughtered. The Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it. Land is hardly united, thanks to Lokine. Make certain choices, a male human noble can marry the queen at the end of the game. That's wild.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now
Dragon
that
Age sequels
is a
make
good
Plymouth
question.
look like Madonna.
Men's hearts hold
She gets out of the
shadows darker
swamp.
than any
She
tainted
glows up.
creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Then we need to, we need to find
By
the Archdemon.
ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions.
She's right.
Have the Wardens no allies these days?
That is a good question.
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Cool. Those eyes, Wheatley looks like he's been on that side of the internet. Wheatley knows far too much. Every time your PC's face comes up, I laugh every time. I love him. He's so silly looking. Everyone will see the danger the Blight poses, right?
You could wait for the Archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last Blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
Yeah, I fear he's kind of right about that. Surely there are other allies.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Surely. Yeah? Like, isn't that what we do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I mean, I'd be happy with just staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
Oh, she's
The
sick
Grey
of us.
Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I do like her mom. Plymouth is fun. Is it possible to fuck up recruiting party members in this game? Wife is very much acquired. Swamp wife for swamp life. We love to see it. That's an excellent idea. I mean, she seems very powerful. Yes, okay. That's an
Her magic will be
That's not what I meant to click.
Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Okay.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Warden,
Not the Shrek
consider
life.
this repayment for your lives.
Okay, Slay. Very well. We'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse
try
in
again.
the mouth,
We got it. We got it.
Won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Okay, Slay.
Understand.
And you, Warden.
Wife acquired.
Do you understand? I give you that which I
Morgan
value
is forced, but
above
she hates
all
you
in
enough
this
she can
world.
leave. Okay.
I do this
I was more
because you
so
must
asking if I
succeed.
picked the wrong thing right now, if that would screw up her joining the party. She does not like this. Give you that which I value above all in this world, just because you must succeed. I get it.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
The next area you go to, you
I am
can
at
actually
your
completely miss
disposal,
two
Grey
companions if you
Wardens.
don't go to certain
I
areas.
suggest a village north
Ooh.
of the wilds as
We'll
our
have to
first
thoroughly explore then.
destination. Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you to speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
I want to get to know her.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Oh, she's
Well,
mad.
I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Yeah. And we need all the help we
I
can
guess you're
get.
right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
All right, let's get
Farewell,
underway.
mother. Do
Can
not
I always
forget
give
the
her a
stew
gift
on
to
the
increase her
fire.
approval?
I would hate to return to
Okay,
a burned
that's
down
cool.
hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
Hey, don't say that.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Plymouth, don't manifest that. I got approval from both of them. So wait.
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
Yeah, I agree. Can I, like, keep up with that? Oh, she's a level 6. I gotta catch up. Don't get used to Morgan approval. Yeah. Oh, don't say that. She can't be that hard. If you do the areas in any order, but the recommended order is Redcliffe Part 1, Mage Tower, Redcliffe Part 2, Haven, or Zamir, then the Brecklin Forest. Okay. Try to be careful and not overdo it with gifts. They can mess up certain things and block you from quest. At least in Leliana's case. That is good to know. Claudia Black was so integral to Morrigan, and it's crazy that she wasn't actually going to voice her at first. They wanted someone else initially. She did such a good job though. Like, based on what I've heard so far, let's go ahead and level this man up. We'll dump into strength. Oh. Is it a good idea? Wait. I'll do that. This seems... Combat tactics seems kind of useful. Or should I just go all in the master combat training? What do you guys think would be the most useful? She's perfect as Morrigan and it only gets better. I'm so glad to hear that. She's not hard to get approval, just catches a lot of beginners off guard. Okay. I've heard she's very Act 1 Astarian coded with hating it when you're nice to people. We can work with this. Master time, master combat training. Combat tactics, max training, and then take... Okay. We'll do the tactics next. We're kind of going heavy in weapon and shield. Oh, that requires 25 strength. We're not there yet. So we'll take this and then hit up next time. I think this is a good place to wrap up for tonight. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. We didn't crash, so that's good. I'm very excited. I know I've heard people complaining about wanting to romance people of the same class as you. But like is there a way to balance it in a way where the two mages slay? Oh, she has completely different spells for the most part. This could work out, right? We'll play around. We'll play around with her. She's Astarian coded. We can work with this. I mean, I did romance Astarian my first ever playthrough. No problems. Without a guide. I just, you know... It did help that I was playing a character that was also just very Astarian coded. Honestly, the optimal team in Dragon Age Origins is 3 mages and 1 warrior. Oh, sick. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, there's a cutscene for exiting the wild. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. As soon as I figure it out. Yeah. Hello? Am I supposed to go here? I don't want to fight right now, please. This is a good stopping point. Yeah, we did the dog.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Isn't he the
Your
main
Lordship,
one hesitating,
if I might
though?
speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
I agree. I don't know anything about
Everything
army
I
combat
have done has been to
strategies,
secure
but
Ferelden's
I agree.
independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Well, there's
Understand
unrest.
this. I will brook
His armor
no
does look
threat
good.
to
You're
this
so
nation
right.
from you or anyone.
Kool-Aid is a coward.
Bantegan, please!
Now you call him Kool-Aid.
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
I feel that was way too soon. Do they know each other like that? You tell him, random citizen. I mean, he's kind of right, but also, like, that's a crazy thing to say to someone who just lost their husband. His daughter could get it, though. My dog! We love him. We love him. What a good boy. Hey, that was unnecessary. Okay. We are gonna pick this up next time because I don't have a fight in me. Oh, I can't save here. We can watch that again next time we stream. I think it might be next Tuesday. I don't actually know when my parents are coming up. I will know by next week. If I don't see you guys this next coming Tuesday, I will definitely be back the Tuesday after. Every playthrough I named this cutie Leopold. That's so cute. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up there. Criminal, I can't save the game in the middle of a fight. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We'd love to see it. Okay, we're just gonna quit. We're good. Anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out. I need to see who we are going to raid on the Twitch side of things. Also, again, I may or may not be streaming next Tuesday. It really depends on family plans for American Thanksgiving. So, we're like 50% committed to streaming next Tuesday. I will definitely post about it in the Discord. But I know a lot of people on YouTube are not in the Discord, so maybe I can make a community post. But I will definitely, for sure, be back the Tuesday after, the 3rd of December. But anyway, I will see you guys next time we pick up Dragon Age. And for people over on Twitch, we're hopefully maybe finishing Cult of the Lamb on Thursday, or at least finishing, like, the story part, or, like, Ascending, or whatever. We're playing Cult of the Lamb, and I'm very excited. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid June. She just got started. She's playing Persona 3 Reload. I don't know how far she is in the game, but I think she's pretty far. Always a good time over there. Did I spell all of that right? I did. There we go. We got the raid going. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being patient while I figure out how to play Dragon Age. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night.